Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, Sudan, lurking in the chat as always. Hello, Justin. Hello, Din. I hope you all are doing well. It's time for another episode of Worlds Apart. We are currently waiting for Sizzle to upload a fix to the map. Hello, ATM. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. I'm just gonna do this. Not this one. Let's see if she accepts it. Nice chill day for you. Alright, so who wishes to choose? Who wishes to choose? Black tea. Alright. Alright. What the fuck, Ari? What the fucking shit is that? Alright. So yeah, we just vibing until... Vibing until Sizzle gives us the okay to go into the map. I'm just gonna vibe. Comfy vibes. Hi, Beta.
Hi.
Pat the head.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you?
How do? No, you. No,
Oh.
you. You answer first.
Oh,
I asked
okay,
first.
fine. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm vibing. Been a pretty chill day. Dude, my fucking cat today was like so needy, and he's never been like that with me before. It was really weird. So like, he was sitting on the couch, right?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
so I decided like, oh, I'll just go, sit next to him and chill. So I sat next to him and I just started petting his head, right? And then I like I just kind of rested my hand down on the couch cushion.
Yeah, yeah.
And he like extends his paw and puts his paw over my hand, right? I'm like, oh, that's cute. And then I tried to move my hand, and he like put his claws out, and he like dunked his claw into my hand, like not breaking skin, but just enough to be like, no, you don't get to go. And I'm like, okay. So I kept petting him for a bit, and then like I tried to pull my hand away again, and he like really like put his paw down and just gripped my hand. He's like, no, you're not leaving. And then eventually he just like rested his head on my forearm and used my forearm as a pillow and just like closed his eyes. And I'm like, fuck, what do I do? I haven't eaten yet today.
Hi, Ari.
And so like
Guess
finally
you die.
I was like, finally I'm like, okay, I really need to go eat and shit. So like I took my other hand and held up his paw so I could pull my hand away. And then after I let his paw go, and while I was pulling my hand away, he kept reaching out and like extending his claws and his paws and being like, "No, come back, come back." And he like
Mother,
never
come
does
back.
this shit.
Mother.
Yeah,
Mother.
he never does this shit with me, and I'm like, "What the fuck? What is with you today?"
What the fuck?
Such a pose.
Fuck off that block.
Draw me like one of your prima girls.
Grace was a prima girl.
Oh no. To be fair, you could be considered a prima girl given that you lived in Prima for a time. Yeah.
Multiple times, in fact.
Yeah.
Not.
Why are prima girls all hot?
Why are cat girls hot? Why are all the cat girls cute?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say Aisha's cute, Litze's cute. Oh, that is such a cute little expression. Look at that sad little embarrassed blush. Oh my goodness.
Wah.
Ma.
Wow.
One day, one of these days, we'll actually get the real genuine smile out of her. She has two like fake smiles. Like I purposely made them to look like, yeah, this isn't genuine. Like I'm just doing this because I have to.
I just work here, ma'am.
But then she has the one genuine smile, which hopefully we'll see by the end of the RP.
I'm so proud of her.
She's come so far.
But most of the time we just get either her default face, some sad or some annoyed shit.
Sometimes angry.
Yeah. She has like there's like the kind of suspicious face, like Then there's the annoyed. Then there's angry, which is just slightly different from the annoyed. It's a little more sharp.
More
and then there's the fucking
Map is up.
furious.
Map be up.
Okay.
See you over there.
Yippee!
A service with a smile type of smile. Yeah. Exactly. Wow. Hi, my dear.
Hello, how are you? I should move away from the spawn point. Hi, Brina.
Hi.
Did I hear dogs? Oh yeah, let me move away from the spot.
Like we chunkier model. She's chunky.
Ooh. Your feet are above the
Roka's
ground. You're
chunky,
standing on your
she got
tippy
into the
toes.
fish.
There you
Wow.
go.
It's because I'm sitting up in the chair.
Oh, okay.
Because if I'm slouching on the chair, see, I'm all like knee bent. And so when I try to readjust myself, and then when I sit straight up, well, then there go my tippy toes.
Cheater!
Dude, I get motion sick if I'm not sitting down.
Oh. Fair enough.
So one day I will have. One day when I actually get my full body, maybe then I will try actually, standing up for an entire session. But until then, there's no reason for me
Yeah.
to get motion sick over nothing.
If you want, I can send you something that helped me get over my motion sickness. Because I don't get it anymore. I don't get motion sick anymore in VR for the most part. So I can send you something.
Yeah, well, I mostly get over it. Yeah, I mostly get over it. It's been 3 years, so but it's sometimes when, like, say in Neon Divide when we're driving the cars and stuff.
Yeah, that will
completely
still
wreck my
that
shit.
will
I
still
get
that will
so
still
motion
fuck me.
sick.
Yeah, that will still fuck me.
So,
That still fucks me. But yeah, I can send you a little thing that I had that was recommended to me when I first started getting into VR, and it really helped. Like, it helped suppress it, basically.
nice. Okay,
Yeah.
that'll be great.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yes. I can do that. Absolutely. I'll do that probably approximately 15 to 30 minutes in.
Oh, now that I remember.
Niveren enle novedad. Hero Natalie Ashiro.
I don't speak French,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
shut up, Tish.
Sizzle, you're transmitting.
Elvish.
Hello.
Now here's the question, will Natalie actually come to Lótëa? Because given what happened with Natalie at the end of the last session, ooh. We'll see if she comes to
I
her.
don't know.
Yeah. I didn't know until I...
Yeah.
I didn't
That's
know
what you're
until I
just
was
told.
told. But Lótëa doesn't know.
Know about.
So basically, Natalie got told about Miko in the worst way possible.
You just ruined this character for me. Now I'm only gonna be able to think that when I see.
Bye.
Yawn.
Oh, I didn't realize that was revealed. Okay.
Yep.
I was doing great, and then you did that. Now my
So, if you saw Oblivious's notes, that's in response to that.
I have not. Let me go
I'm
look.
excited for today. I had a meeting last night with some of the DMs, and we've got some stuff settled on for
Character info. Characters on where?
include her story by the end of the role playing shit, and I'm excited.
Hi, Sizzle.
Hello.
Hello.
Tunnel looks good.
Tunnel?
Tunnel. For those coming back from New York.
Oh, did you put it back in?
Not the full thing, but enough to be a little diegetic.
Oh, that's cool. You'll have to show Ames whenever she gets in. That's really neat, though, Sizzle. Thank you. Actually, you probably should show me too, just in case. Investigate. Let me see here. Natalie. More consistency. Claude shape. So that's what the claude shape is about then?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
We get to have a very interesting potential conversation in character.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Not between our characters.
Oh,
but
Sizzle.
If you want me to tell you, I'll tell you.
I think
But...
I know.
No, because you said that, I know what it is now. I'm pretty sure.
I think I was paying attention. I was kind of waking up.
I was kind of waking up still during the meeting, so I was like not really listening,
Oh,
but I did
really?
chime in. Like, I chimed in enough to mention, be like, yeah, no, I know what's going on here. I'm a tired baby.
Do you nap after work?
So, sometimes, because I'm a very sleepy girl all the
That's very
time.
That's the
understandable.
same.
I sometimes. Sierra's the same way.
Yeah.
I sometimes, particularly on Wednesdays, I try to get if I have an opportunity, rest. This is one of those I did not.
Because I usually don't get off work until like a few hours before our meeting on Wednesdays, so I only have a limited time to go home, eat something, and then sleep it off.
Yeah, I know. I definitely could use more nappy times. I think, especially on this day. We had our group meeting with our BU director, and we're in the process of being merged, and we will start finding out Friday or Saturday who is going to be laid off.
Aww, I hope it's. I
We
hope
have
it's
no
not
idea.
you. I hope it's not you.
We literally have no idea.
Yeah.
So we will probably for certain know by the end of the month. So the day before the day off is when I will definitely know for certain if I am laid off or getting an offer or a transition offer. But yes. So it's been really hard because we have those meetings on Wednesdays.
Yeah.
And I can't sleep before them, and then they're really early in the morning, so it's been hard for me to make it to RP. Let's see.
Yeah.
I will try to get a letter to you. I don't think I'm going to be able to, though. And I don't mean today, I mean at all. I might just give you kind of a summary.
Okay.
I'm at the point where
I
I'm
know.
really, really burned.
I know. It's okay. It's okay.
And I have I realized I missed 2 this week already. I have forgotten about. I'm going to try to get one last one done.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to speak to her. She said she'd be late though.
No worries, hon.
So we'll see.
Yeah, no worries. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Besides, it's a good enough letter that she sent out that it could be one that she doesn't get a response to until, like, even for the last remaining 5 weeks. I'm okay with that if that has to happen.
Sorry about it.
No, you're okay. It's okay. Come here. Come here. I love you, hun.
But I love you too. But yeah. So I don't know yet. I'm just kind of watching my work email to see.
Okay. I hope it's good news for you.
I'll
though.
be here. Yeah. I will probably be here for the first 2 hours. I may leave after that and just start watching streams like I sometimes do.
Okay.
This is why you see I have this like present week and then a week off kind of and then
Yeah.
a present week. That's because the meeting happens on this day. That's when we have
I
the
know.
meeting.
Hey, Ames.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you want me to summon you too?
Yes.
Okay, are you
Please
ready
show
for me to
us.
summon you like in a few in like a 15 seconds?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
She's gonna show us. She put the tunnel back in.
Put the tunnel back in?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
A shorter one. Hi, dear. At some point, I'll randomly disappear. Wow, you look cool as hell.
Wow, you look amazing.
Holy shit!
Yo, this bitch is armored up. What the fuck? God damn.
God. Oh.
That's amazing.
Beta, we're fucked. We're fucked.
We are randomly going to disappear at some
Why?
point, just so you know.
We're fucked.
But, I'll try to come
Yeah,
back.
our
She's
last
too
one
hot
was
now.
to
Okay,
be, don't forget to.
She wasn't before?
Fair point.
Thanks for all the fish.
Listen, like Ari said, all the cat girls are just hot.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so why are you fucked?
Yes.
She was all like, she was all like, Nala's too hot now. We're fucked. And I'm like, you're saying Nala wasn't hot before?
We're fucked.
'Cause,
We're
like-
fucked, Capo. We're fucked.
How fucked?
Yes.
How fucked? Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
cool. Good to know.
Yep.
The Crimson Man does look good, actually.
It does look so fucking good.
The
Holy
Crimson Man
shit.
looks good.
It looks so good.
Especially the Browns.
Got the. There's the
Oh, you put on
little
this-
pad.
Oh,
And then there's
yeah.
her sword, and then her other sword. Here. Hold on.
It's a nice longsword.
We love longswords in this medieval world.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
enough
I need to
axe
ask you.
love, Yes.
So let's say I'm someone who's higher than me. So say like that wolf that was here last episode. What's the salute?
Oh, for an empire situation? Oh god, we never came up with the salute, did I?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
fuck,
you
I don't think
didn't.
I ever thought of it.
No, you didn't.
We can do the good old Crystarium woe.
Fucking Christ.
It's
Okay,
from
yeah.
Final Fantasy. Their salute is so foot here,
Oh,
and then
that's right.
Oh yeah.
I do remember that.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh my
that's
god.
what it is.
Oh, no,
gotta
so
hit the
that's
Oh my god.
People will recognize it if we do it.
Yeah.
I know May will.
Oh, I will absolutely
Oh, yeah.
recognize it. Yeah.
so,
do
so
that?
yeah, it's just
So,
the whole like
1 foot out,
Yeah.
and then
Yep.
just like that.
Yep.
Yep.
That's the salute.
Yep.
All right,
Alright,
cool.
We're gonna let Coyote. We're gonna let Coyote know because he's awesome. He would know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understood.
Actually, I wonder if Dawn wouldn't. He would salute. So
Where's
funny.
May? We'll see what she thinks.
Oh my
I don't know where
god.
she is actually.
She's over with Skull.
Oh yeah, I think she's in the call.
Oh wait, no.
Oh crap.
God damn.
Stop being a butter bitch. Stop being a butter bitch.
So give me your butter.
I was gonna ask, you know, and see if we wanted to do like an early start, aka we go halfway into the map to the location. That way we don't spend like what 50 minutes walking there.
I mean, I think there's stuff that would benefit from
Yeah.
being in person first, so
Oh,
especially
yeah.
because of the whole, mentioning that only going.
Twist your testicle counterclockwise.
My fucking god.
T-posing with Ewok noises now. Great.
Is it time to metagame Ari? I'm ready.
Is it
We
Ewok
create the
or is it
Foursquare.
R2D2
Create the
noises?
Foursquare.
It's R2D2 screen.
R2D2. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Alright.
Fucking Christ, Ari.
Welcome
Fucking Christ, Ari.
Yeah, I have no idea what you just said. But welcome to episode 20. Not much in the announcements today other than the fact that those coming back from New York stay in Spawn.
Hey.
Because you'll be coming back in through the portal.
Ames.
Performance improvements.
Tell the Locks crew to stay as well.
And the Lock crew? I don't know, I'm looking at someone. Locks crew, is that what you said? Locks crew? Okay, and Locks crew stay behind. Please. Okay, good. The snow has been updated, so
is the,
you might be able to tolerate the snow shader.
Second.
If not, you can still toggle it off. There's been other performance improvements in Valis.
Really good performance. Holy shit.
I think that's
It's like
it.
a dream. I've got like 10 extra
Yes?
frames compared
Oh, yes,
to
May has an
Rosewood.
announcement.
I have it. I'm sitting on 17 FPS right now.
Yeah, well, I'm still here, so I don't know.
Yeah.
That we're gonna have a break on November 1st or 31st. Really.
All right. So, this is just a reminder for all of you that at the end of October, specifically November 1st, is a break. So we will be off that week. Have a wonderful Halloween. Movie night. We will be doing something together. All right, everyone.
Okay.
That's the thing I need to talk to you about too, isn't it? For that.
Get yourselves ready, and we will ring
Okay.
the bell.
The clip
when
thing?
we're ready
Yeah,
to
I'll
start.
talk to you about. We need to talk about that on Discord or something. The main thing is Lótëa getting that report today? She should be, right? Or is it going to be in the paper?
It'll be a report to you.
Okay, so Lótëa is going to be going out to the cave today. So if she's not, whoever's delivering it, let them know they're not gonna find her in town if they come in town already by the time I'm gone. I'm guessing it's Kimmy then.
Maybe
Okay.
it might be.
Okay. Well, whichever one it is.
I'll be a bird. I like being a bird.
If it is,
Okay. Anything else?
if it is delivered today, just say that it was slipped under. I'll go ahead and assume that if I don't see them by the time I leave the town, the report was slipped under her door. It had been slipped under her door for the mail drop off.
So you want me to deliver it to your house?
Yes, deliver it to her house. Since if you
Gotcha.
won't be able to, you're not going to be able to find her. She's going to be going out to fucking deep forest.
I'll do that as soon as I hear that you have left the town. Otherwise, I'll look for you.
Okay, we'll do. Yeah, if you find her before then, yeah, go for it. I hear Natalie shooting. What the fuck? Bitch! Let me in! My god. You son of a bitch! Let me in my own damn house! Oh my god. I love you, Ari. I fucking love you. I was like, why is it opening? And then I just see your head. I will be clipping that.
I am the key. I am the key master.
I see.
The password.
The password is gay. Which side you want to start on, dear?
I want to start on the sleeping.
Okay.
Comfy.
Okay.
I'm gonna be floating because I don't give a shit about being grounded because that takes effort.
I wish I could do that easily, but given what my room is, I cannot, so.
Oh god, I could see Z fighting in the roof. Ah!
Oh, that's been there forever. That hasn't been fixed. It actually used to be worse.
I've never actually been looking that direction then, obviously, because like my eye fixates on that shit.
Yeah, it's been like that for a time.
You know what? For
All
maximum
right.
Gay. Maximum gay, we sleep like this.
Oh, hell yeah. Actually, we can make this even better. She'll just be here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Aww. I need to actually update the model for the last few episodes to add more expressions, including my usual like eye close toggle.
Yeah.
It's the only. Actually, you know, this is a perfectly appropriate eye close.
Mm-hmm. Because she's very happy. Is she happy girl?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess.
We'd be gay together.
Yeah. Let's see. Any major notes that we should probably talk about aside from the fact Lótëa wrote a letter?
I was gonna say Varus came by at some point to have tea with you and wanted to check on how Lotus was doing.
Yep. Aside from that, she would have obviously.
Not on my end.
She would have checked in on Natalie and the such. Of course, she would have noticed things, but you know, fun stuff.
I'm gay.
We both are gay. Very much so.
I am hella.
Yeah. So gay that we could probably rival Natalie and Almari.
Yeah, but they punched their card. We haven't really punched our card yet.
Yeah, but we don't need to. That was for the UN side.
Yeah, but feel competitive because it's Almari.
Oh, you know, all right. So what you're saying is we need to go to the UN.
Get a card.
We go to get a card and we just go to fucking Martinez. He's like, we need a card and we need it punched multiple times. Can you do that for us? It just be like, what?
Just say we need retroactive punches.
How many? How many do you think we would need?
Well, it depends. What qualifies for a punch?
We probably would have to ask him. I don't even know.
I was gonna say, because if it's only like, you know, going all the way, then we actually don't get to punch it. But like,
not yet, yeah.
Sensual hand holding and like laying together and like
kissing,
like touching each other body and kissing.
Mm-hmm.
Like if that counts, then yeah, we can punch it.
Oh yeah. We can punch that multiple times.
Yeah, because I mean they've kissed. I mean.
Yeah. And now people in Valis copy the UN punch cards. Yeah, exactly.
I was gonna say you touched her tails, which makes her go like.
She hasn't. Well, I don't think she's done that yet. The tail part, at least.
You've kind of stroked them before, like running your fingers through them. You've done that in character, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think. If I did, it was probably unintentional. She hasn't like purposefully done it yet. Because of the because we were discussing that in DMs.
Yeah, I know.
Something possibly to
we
do
need
later.
enough to get a free pizza.
Oh my fucking god.
What is this pizza? I want it. We need to do the things that get us punches on this card so I can get a pizza.
I'm very curious as to what that actually is.
Going around to all the UN people. How do you get punches on this card? I want the pizza.
My god. And they're just gonna be like, be exceedingly gay.
What does that even mean?
Oh my god, if we did that in character, I think we really should. Just like on a fucking whim, because you and I have both heard the cards, I think, in character. We could just be like...
I don't know if I actually have heard about the cards or not.
Lótëa has. She never really like pursued that line of thought. She's just like, oh, okay, I guess that's a thing that they're doing or something.
Uh-huh.
She could just go up to Martinez and be like, hey, so what is this card thing that I keep hearing people doing?
Is there a purpose to doing that? Like, do I need one?
Yeah, do we need one? We are technically in a relationship. Well, we are in a relationship. It's not technically anymore. It is a relationship.
It's not...
Yeah.
Yes, it has been reciprocated. They have gaily said the L word.
And smooched upon it too.
Linguini.
Fucking god, Ari. It's not even that. Just that they've said it, and then they've also kissed upon it too. So yeah, they're very much in a relationship. They are very much gay.
Oh my god. Her lips touched my lips, and then we went,
I still love the words that you said during that moment too. Like the way that you had
Which ones?
The one where you're talking about her magic.
I said many words.
The one about her magic. They say that those.
Oh, yours.
Yeah, without that isn't oracle magic is lesser, and yet yours does more than just giving life plants to life. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Morning, dear.
Huh? Hey, you're supposed to be over there.
Want to surprise you in the
Not
morning.
fair. Not fair. I was enjoying your comfort.
I know.
Well, since you're over here, come here.
Did you sleep
There,
well?
now I feel better about it.
Did you sleep well?
I'd say so, yes.
I'm glad. Well then, shall we?
I don't know if I've even gotten used to this yet. It's only really been about a week of trying to do this.
It's nothing wrong.
It's really hard.
I know. But we have all the time that we need.
Right.
Well, I do believe I think Vixen wanted us to go out to the cave today.
Oh, right. Remember you bringing that up to me.
It's definitely got my interest, given what she told me.
Certainly wouldn't deny that I would at least be interested to see the thing that caused all the excitement a while back.
Same. What intrigues me the
Also,
most...
just because I have never really get a chance to leave this place without it being because I'm upset.
Well, I've only ever been out in the forest, I think... twice now? No, 3 times. I think. Give or take. 3 or 4 times.
Right.
Well then. Shall we?
Right. Yes.
I was thinking too, maybe tonight we can take a look at the items that you have.
Right. They've just been kind of sitting there for a while.
Gathering
I've been
dust.
putting it off.
I know, but... well...
I don't think gathering dust. It's only been a week.
True. But still, it would be nice to take a look at that. Good morning, Vina.
I know. Good morning, Eudra.
Not quite sure about that.
Good morning, Isar dear. Morning, Resner.
Hello, darling.
And how are you?
Mixed feelings, if anything.
Hmm.
Mixed feelings? Why?
How come?
The paper reported of there being a rebellion in Prima.
Is there a new one that's out today?
Yes.
Should probably go take a look then. Well. Wow.
Oh.
Well, aren't you looking nice today,
Okay,
Nalo?
that's pretty prim and proper.
Ah. Thank you. Don't mind it. There's nothing.
Huh. Morning, Aisha.
I'm going to mind it. Just because I can.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
Okay, well. Just because she told me not to, I'm going to now.
Ah, do it just to spite her, yes?
Exactly. I'm feeling rebellious today.
Fair enough, dear. Well then, what's in the paper today, aside from, I guess, bad news?
Here's the official information about what came out of the visit.
Yes. Oop. I did not mean to grab that, I'm sorry.
Is there anything good today?
Mostly bad news, more than anything. Well, there's good news for... potentially good news for us, at least. Concerning, to say the least.
Right.
What is concerning?
Fights breaking out in Prima.
How bad?
Not good, at least.
See for yourself.
Miss Lótëa.
Yes.
Could you do me a favor and prepare some tea?
Certainly. Where would you like it?
I was going to serve it for breakfast in the mayor's house.
Ah. I can...
Mom. Preferably I'd serve it with some food, but the tavern has yet to open.
I can do so really quick. We want to see where Vixen's hiding. Hopefully she's around here soon enough.
She may not have come in yet.
Very well. We can...
Unless she doesn't live in town.
That's true. Well, we can go and prepare something really quick. This'll do. All right. If you'd like, I can show you how to...
Do remember...
Hmm?
Do remember, you have to carry all of those if you're going to bring them over to the mayor's house.
Well, I was hoping maybe you could help me carry a couple of them. I'm not going to pour the water into them. I'm only going to prepare them. And let's see. I'll just give them one of the bottles. We'll fill this one up. Would you be so kind as to hand me the second one on the right there, please? On the top shelf. Thank you. Thank you.
Need help carrying this back?
Actually, that would be greatly appreciated. So what's the occasion for the armor?
Well, since I got the peer pressured into the springs, my raggedy clothing was ruined. So now I'm in what I usually wear.
Well, it looks good on you.
Thank you.
Alright. The cups are ready, the tea is there. The water looks to be about done. So let's go ahead. Let's take this over to the mayor's house. Place that in there. Nalo, could you get the door? Technically, that teapot is empty.
Okay, I didn't know if you were bringing it.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
too bad.
It's
We're
fine.
bringing it now.
Okay. Understood. Alright. Good morning, you two.
Good morning. Looks like you guys are on a mission.
Delivering tea.
I think I just realized that this one is empty. Oh well, we could put water in it.
No worries. Well, the question is Aisha around?
That is an excellent
I did watch
question
her
I
go
do not
inside.
have the answer to.
Are you able to open the door, Nala?
I don't remember if I can. Might not have it on my outfit right now.
Well, that could be problematic.
We did not think this part of it through.
Well, I was hoping that Aisha was actually going to be here.
I don't know if any of you want to call like a DM
I'm
or
going to.
something.
I'm doing it right now.
Oh, wait, they're coming. Almari's coming downstairs.
Ah, there's Aisha.
I think. Okay, well, I think that's a wave to open the door, but everyone's hands are full, so.
GM present.
We don't need the GM. Thank you, though. Sorry, we got the answer.
Because they wanted to have enough for everybody.
Indeed. Aisha wanted us to bring tea for you. Careful, though. It's hot.
This is a lot of tea, and also
For everybody that's usually here.
This is usual outfit.
I see.
Am I?
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
Jasmine tea.
Oh, here comes the moment of truth.
It's safe. It's just the tea delivery. They brought.
You mind if I come in? Okay. You go in. Go in. I swear, if you don't.
Well, the means to serve it for all the people that are usually here, yes. I just came to help. So.
Everything all right?
Oh, she's just judging your tea making skills as usual.
I will talk about that later. I have said before, but might forget. That's fine.
No. I'm just commenting on it. I'm actually insinuating.
You honor me, Amari.
Tea that Lótëa made. Be careful. It's fresh, so it's still hot.
How are you doing, Natalie?
Morning. True, Restus has about 20 years of
You know, it's
experience in war.
on occasion,
I don't even have that.
like every once in a while, I just stop and think, fuck, why is everybody so tall?
I used to be
I
as
don't
small
believe
as
that I am particularly
16.
tall. I believe you
I
are
only
just short.
I was gonna say I
You do
only
not
get a
owe me
minor
anything, Aisha.
advantage, but then again, you're also
do not
standing
require
on your
payment.
toes, so it's about equal.
So please,
You're not going to be
can't
able to
help that.
provide for yourself if you do not accept payment for services.
I have my own ways, Aisha.
Say that one more time?
You needn't worry about
It's
me.
alright, you're fine the way you are.
Yes, I did.
Unless you wish to insist, and then in which case I will accept.
No comment.
Hmm.
Well, what about you? Are you feeling okay today?
Yeah, just fine. So,
If you say so.
Well,
today is a day.
indeed. Are you still interested in...
So it would seem, yes.
Just
I
Miko
don't
and I
really
were-
know what's going on with
Turkish.
what all I know is that I got told that you guys wanted to talk to me or something.
Well, we had extended an invitation to Natalie if you wanted to come to the cave with us.
Oh, is that what that was about? Okay.
That was about how I found out too.
Comfortable going unless you were also there. Is this like a full-on excursion thing? Like, is there like a party? Like, who all is going?
Vixen invited me, and I thought, well, Natalie mentioned that she saw the room in her visions, and I thought Mika would like to come along with us.
Oh yes, you know the cube thing
Just wanted an excuse
that we
for me
mentioned
to
a few
be there
times.
with you.
That it came from a cave.
Please.
That has a bunch of rune things on it.
Am I wrong?
No.
Would I be allowed to come along?
I don't see why not.
Is that sex?
I know what today's mission is to.
7.
What?
Okay.
Have you noticed how Natalie is right now?
No, I'm not going. I meant that I'm probably going.
Oh,
to
sex?
I wonder why.
If you wouldn't Okay. mind.
I haven't seen her like this
let's see.
before. Not since
Is it-
her
is cave
transformation
not
started.
You know
safe?
who? Actually,
Is it?
you know who would
You're
be
telling me.
you're like actually hoping? Are you guys just
I have
trying
no
to do
idea.
a sightseeing, or are you trying to hopefully actually gain something by going on there?
Well, Vixen said that there was writing in that room where she found the cube. Writing, she said it looked suspiciously like Elvish, but it wasn't Elvish that she knew. So it's got me curious.
In that case, you know, there's a, fuck, what's her name? Zila. She's like literally a magic researcher, so maybe she should come too.
Good. If she's not busy.
I can go track her down and ask if you would like.
Certainly.
Yeah, ask her if you would want to go do something like that, and tell her that I asked you to. Please.
Of course.
You don't care.
Thank you.
How about we give it a go, and if uninterested halfway there, we come back. I'm fine. Sure. Okay.
Has me concerned.
Good to see something you don't see every day.
It's like she's spooked.
Wait.
I don't know.
I don't either.
I just
Yes,
need to. Okay,
Yes.
so that's.
So we're not
8,
hooked up in this
maybe
place.
9 if Zayda wants to come too. So I think that should be the cap.
Question is whether
Oh,
or not
now
she's
you
willing
have
to
double
talk about
dipper.
it.
So long as she's got stuff with her to keep warm. Be fine.
Double? What do you mean double?
Just in case something goes wrong in the cave.
But what are you multiplying off of?
I kind of count Aisha as a little bit of a fighter. She seems she knows what she's doing. Am I wrong?
I mean, I would hope so for them having a sword on their back all the time.
Oh, have you seen
I still
her
have
sword?
my knife. It's never left my side.
It's a sword. It's got this. I mean, we are.
By the way,
supposed to use our
Miko.
weapons.
I sincerely don't think that.
Should you ever
thing's-
need, ever need it?
Practiced. I've seen her out there.
It's in the back of my belt.
Sure, there's practice, but like practice and actual experience are two different things.
As if you've imagined that I wouldn't have known where it was.
Just making sure.
But either way, I'm not saying she's incapable. You know,
always ask her.
you seem experienced, from what I can tell. So.
I would hope so. I've been
multiplying
doing it
based off
since
of
I was
Aisha
16.
as the level is, I think, not fair.
Just double. Okay, you know.
Also, there are other factors too. What's wrong? What's wrong? Wait, doing the ominous staring at your hands thing.
I don't know. Just weird. It's okay.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Miss Ella said that she'll join us when she has finished her meal.
Well, all that reminds is just finding Vixen.
Probably cap it at that.
We have a full party, pretty much.
There is one
I think
other
9 would
person
be-
who asked if they could join with us,
Who would that
but
be,
I
by
told.
chance?
I do not recall their name. They are a small otter, I believe.
Okay.
The large green hat.
Oh, I don't recall his
I
name.
know who you're talking about, but I actually don't know their name.
I don't either.
Are you sure you're okay?
I appreciate that.
Natalie,
mm,
are you sure you're okay?
Yes.
My
I'm
concern
fine.
is maybe they might be concerned about what they saw last week and thinking maybe there's something over there. And it will
Yeah, I
likely have
heard of.
nothing
I
to do with
saw
what they
that.
last week.
I saw the picture of what it did,
Are we
and
talking
that's
about
some.
Are we talking about the whole thing with like stuff nearby the lake or whatever?
The black creature?
Yeah, they were the one that found the thing. Like there was a creature that they saw, and it like
That's one I don't
ate
know.
the fish from the inside out. It looked like.
Well, as far as I'm aware, the cave is far, far away from the lake, so
Yeah, so I
unlikely
doubt
to be in
that
the same place.
it would have any. But also at the same time, They did say that it was crawling on the ceiling of the little mini cave by the lake, by the little lake right there. So,
I don't know. Regardless,
I mean, pretty sure we have some.
given that the one who originally invited the people out, having too many additional people.
Yeah, I agree. Is the thing. I agree.
Put them off.
That's why I'm saying we should maybe cap it at what we have already.
Shines a light in a direction rather than
Right.
like a candle sort of illuminating the area immediately around.
That
it.
is the word for the.
No.
That is the word in their language for the thunder that they can imbue inside of objects.
Wouldn't
Like
that be
the sense
lightning?
Around the United Nations.
How many did we
Thunder's
have?
the sound, Aisha.
Electricity, yes.
I believe you said it was up to 9 now.
Yeah.
I don't see the problem in rounding it up at least though to 10.
I was gonna say,
You know,
Well, we
pretty
do-
much everybody, in this room, Vixen, Zila, and I guess if you're adding them, then so.
I don't see the problem with rounding
2,
it up to
3,
10.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Like if we already have 9, what's one more?
batteries,
You know, like a even 10. I don't really see an issue with that.
How are you today, Litze?
A chemical reaction.
You doing good?
I'll go find them. I'll be right
I'm glad.
All right.
You're looking much better too.
From one side to another, it transmits energy through contacts. Trying to explain this as simply as I can. The way that you understand. Think of it like
I'm glad you're doing better though.
potential energy. I'm not going to actually drop this, but if I were to hold this up above the table, I would say that this cup has potential energy, because if I let go, it will fall. The act of falling has energy. It's physics.
Because of the impact? Is that the energy causing something?
Well, that is sort of. That is transmission of energy. It hits the table or the floor or whatever it happens to hit along the way down, does not enough of the energy. There is an equal and opposite reaction. So it hits the table and it imparts energy into the table. However, that same energy is also imparted into the cup. And that energy causes stress on the cup, causing it to crack and break. The same thing happens with chemicals. Sort of. It's a slightly different process, but that's physics. This is a thing that we study and understand on Earth. I didn't study physics as significantly.
Very
I did
smart.
spend a couple of
Hearing you explain these things is always fascinating, Natalie.
You can tell that you
Like
are
I
having
said
fun doing it.
before that we have studied a lot of the world's phenomenon on our side, and though there are slight differences here, most of those forces stay exactly the same wherever you are in the universe or in the space.
Why did you want to come here? What what would be most exciting to you?
Well, I was actually asked to come here. However, I jumped at the opportunity because I wanted to study flora and fauna of this world. I am a biologist.
The biology.
Yes, the biology. Yes, I study living things to try to understand how they operate, how they work. My specialty lies in very, very small organisms, such as the molecular biology part that I explained to you.
Tired or bored?
I've been meaning to ask you, Natalie, how is that flower doing?
Waiting for Aisha. Just fine.
Tired or bored?
They haven't wilted or anything. They seem to be taking to the pot just fine.
Well, I'm glad.
We ended up putting the three of them together. It's quite lovely. And they give a soft light in the evening.
Is there something that you would like to do?
What is... Ah, I got something. What would be something besides the biologies that you would like to do? Something that you never got to do before. You know, besides come through a portal into another world.
Well, I suppose I'm doing it right now. Talking. Learning and sharing information. Learning from one another.
Ah.
Yes, that was one of the things I really wanted to do.
Oh,
What's that out the window?
that's one of the harpies.
Oh.
I believe that means they might be either looking to see if anyone has mail, or they're trying to deliver something.
I have mail. I have mail. For who?
For one Ashiro and one Lótëa. Yeah.
Miss Lótëa,
Yes.
Natalie, both of you have mail.
Oh.
Yes.
Apparently so.
They said.
Thank you. I hope you've been well,
Middle person
Happy.
actually got mail. That's right. Middle. Yes. Yes. Middle person. Mail.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you look more like us now. Look at that.
Yes, thank you.
Very beautiful. Good. Okay. Anybody have mail to go? Anybody need to go?
Thank you.
I do not.
That's a moment.
I'm mad.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry, Happy.
I...
Try not to poke any holes in this. I think this might be.
It's from home.
Wow, okay, so she actually got back to me.
Oh.
But not written by my father.
What is that supposed to mean?
Someone had this sent
Who's
to
it
me.
from then? Oh.
The only thing I could think of is when... LaRue said that she would reach out and see if there was a way she could get in news of home. That was a long time ago. I'd kind of given up on that. That she would ever find something.
I see.
There.
Everything alright with you, and?
Is it good news at least?
No, I'll simply read it to you.
First of all, that. Second
I'm
of
right
all,
here.
I got my other problem.
It's written like an article almost.
Hi there.
In the southeastern region of the Empire, the town of Dinin Erin, the area of gentle breezes, and the free canton of Erin celebrated their winter festivals and Dahana. Festivals, friends, and family, good food and drink were enjoyed by all, a joyous occasion to be sure. Underneath the joy and happiness, the valley is worried. Though still very far off, the Northern Imperial Army still looms. Respite has been given thanks to the heavy snows, but winter only lasts so long.
I'd say.
Speaking with a drow named
It's
Tevrin,
from your mother.
Double check.
The Northril?
they spoke with
I
Tevrin.
think they're at base right now.
I know. Well,
I
I know
wrote
they
her a
did the
letter a few
paperwork.
weeks
I was with them when they did it.
He voiced his concerns for everyone in the valley. He noted that plans were being made and put into motion in an effort to get everyone out safely into a new location.
My Elvish is not that great yet.
Until such a time as that the army is no longer a threat.
Look, you made it my problem. I'm making it your problem now.
Yeah.
Would you like me to translate that for you, Natalie?
Gonna be fighting him on his turns.
Well, the majority of it's written in common, but there's this bit at the bottom.
Are you
I
prepared
could
to
translate
die?
it if you would like.
Geo.
I understand this part. Daughter and
Bella, put it in order for me.
So,
having done well.
I have some news.
Yes?
Okay. Is it good
we
or
have,
bad?
like, a party of 10? No. We have a party of, like, 16.
Why?
Why?
Because
What
Zila won't
happened?
come unless she has her whole group with her.
Ah,
so we have two groups merged
I
into
see.
one. And they were already headed out anyways there, so I was like, fuck it, why not? And
I see.
yeah. You know, so just telling them about
Yes, your personal decision to do this. Oh, I don't have an email today. I'm sorry, I didn't do it, but anything before then. Yes.
Nico?
I need to entrust you to look over
You okay?
the thing.
It's just in my head for a second, that's all.
Okay, just making sure. Let me finish this then. The Harpies of the Gentle Breezes bring constant reports from their travel about the army's whereabouts, keeping an eye on them. He also mentioned that the Lamians from the fleet stationed on the Echo River have offered their aid. What exactly, Tevin would not elaborate, but stated that a council of theirs is looking at every viable option. Tevin then excused himself, saying that he had to get back to an important task entrusted to him. When asked, he replied that he was tasked to find safe passageway for the town to the southwest, towards Vallis in the Horatio Valley. I do not wish to leave home, but if we must, then we shall. It is my duty to find a safe path for them. Hopefully we can find safety near Vallis or in the Horatio Valley. He left shortly afterwards. We can only hope his search is fruitful and that the Eden Valley's inhabitants are able to find safety.
In the first century, we often take
I see.
to familiarize and tis that journey that your daughter set us. Agalus provided us a magic of a picture that captured the moment wherein she was with him.
At least they're safe for now.
Joyful and concerned to see how our daughter hath ventured.
I'll be trying to come back.
Thy words bring a sadness between. I would need to
I still worry.
more of her condition is just difficult to understand. I ask of thee to speak kindly to her. Ever was she gentle.
We'll be alright.
I'm not sure about the others.
Yeah.
Lótëa is getting a little restless.
Teaching her in my
that's
forward
awesome.
that my mother
That's awesome, actually. Okay.
and I would ask of thee to allow her to listen
Thank you.
if she wishes.
Probably
Leeds
so.
is ever present.
Okay.
Company.
This is
And an eager
now
observer of the world.
haste mode time.
Her mother speaketh thusly.
I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it means it's time to leave.
Yes.
Cannot imagine thy wouldst would you convey the following
Everyone inside, I guess.
We can clean this up later and we'll bring it back to Lótëa's house.
Yes.
I would say probably right over there where Mana is, because I'm trying to get them out of here, and we're all just gonna, you know, because especially Lótëa's getting a little restless.
Consider
as I've been
thyself
noticing,
welcome
and
to
she really wants to go, and she's bored too. So.
Nope.
Oh, alright. Like she doesn't like staying in the house too long because she does it a lot. Anyways, so.
I'm not trying to marry her. It's more a case
Gotcha.
of, to be fully honest, there's an execution order on.
Okay.
Let's say.
Oh, I take it some.
Is
What
the
was that?
Wolfkin tri-like combat.
Yeah.
to work things
Wait,
out.
which one's Lissy?
I've got some paper.
The smaller catkin.
She is the elven captain.
Right, yes. Right, okay.
Well, if there is writing in this place, I've got a small pack of writing materials and some paper
her
with
name
me.
means Sam.
Yeah, I think that is news to me as well.
Something to write on too.
Best if I'm
At
pushing
least write it down and
last
see what it means.
to potentially get her into the UN.
I don't know what the letters
Okay, her name means Sam in elven.
Certainly worth a try, yes.
What was that?
Potentially that will stop.
Man,
Lótëa's name.
Hmm.
I don't know.
The meaning. Sam.
It is, yes.
I'm not sure if that's like, I don't know, a little degrading or not, or it's like, oh yes, hello, sand. Sand.
I mean,
Yes.
people
Hello,
are named like Pebble and other
Yeah.
still things. Take it as a theory.
Hello, muscle things.
Versus the
Sound
gathering all the
exhausted.
stairs. Every day the hills get steeper. I suppose. There isn't much I can do. What's with the congregation still around the interest?
Oh, do you want to come
Two
to the
separate
cave?
groups of people that have had interest in something and have since then merged, it seems.
Indeed. We should get going.
The cave?
The cave. There's writings in there. Everyone is basically going.
My dear, it took me effort just to get here. I don't think I can manage
You want me
going
to
into
carry you?
Oh no, dear. I have no interest unless I'm proven otherwise. I'm fine. Actually, if you see a green bird thing, kill it and hunt it for me. That's the thing that kept stealing my eggs.
Oh.
Understood.
Sure. I'll keep an eye out.
I do not believe that
I'm going to try to relax and
app description, but Miss Ashura says different.
keep up some work on my book of alchemy.
Out of curiosity, dear, do you think it's worthwhile telling Amari and Natalie?
No, my duties will be what's going to be happening.
About what?
I'm not worried about that.
You?
I do hope all of you will stay safe when you're out there.
No. I don't. Honestly, I think I'm going to stay.
I don't know, actually.
Be very unsafe.
I'm a bit nervous about it.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, I am too. But Amari already knows who you are.
I know that, but still, it's...
Natalie, given that the three between the four of us, she should know at the very least.
Yeah, I do hope.
I think she should. I trust her.
But if she tries to be smug with me, I'll be smug.
Perhaps one of the only UN people that I do trust.
We have like.
But we can talk about it later, perhaps.
No, this is awesome. Let's go.
Yes, not right now. Definitely not right now.
I know.
We're all outside.
Think about more.
Everyone in town needs to go to the cave. Let's all have a look at the cave.
Just, I hope I'm not taking
I think we got the entire town with us at this point.
I've had a
Yes, everyone is going to look at the cave. Literally everyone.
Part of me feels bad about this because of the fact that it was Vixen who originally wanted to do this, and a lot of people have piled on to it.
Indeed. Not what I expected.
Part of me has a slight worry that she's going to be upset by this development.
That's assuming if she's even around at this point. If she sees all those people, she'll just be like, no, screw all of you.
I have an idea that she's probably preoccupied with something else and doesn't even realize that people are gathering to go out there. Like they're presently, well, I know they're probably... I know I've seen them go up towards the UN base a lot of times. she's probably there.
Well, probably have to make a stop at the way there and find her and make sure.
Because it's either that or she's in her home, and I'm certainly not checking where that is in front of everyone else, because she doesn't like people knowing where exactly she makes her home at.
I've got an idea of where it is, to be fair. The tracks are kind of obvious sometimes.
Well, Rister knows where to go. You can likely follow him. You'll get there before the rest. May as well get a head start on things.
If only we knew where it was, we could get a head start on this.
I'm honestly I'm only here because you asked me to be here. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have.
I know.
Because otherwise, I felt like that my presence would have been a bit of a hindrance.
I will let you know, I do not think many people
Obstruction.
are in town.
It's okay, I also promised, to give something to him, and I'm not sure.
Just trying to figure out what has gotten into her.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
They were coming back this week.
You're going to have to narrow that down. There are a lot of people.
They're already back?
Her.
Ah.
I've never seen her like this.
Alright, do you know where the
You are asking wrong person.
I know. I'm just voicing my concerns to you is all.
I can get a read on people, but they are habitually one that is very difficult. People are gonna go. Most of the people present who actually know where it is are already gone.
Well, I mean, we can easily catch up to them, so...
This is what happens when you sit around and talk all day.
Other people could
To be
have the
fair,
manners
the
to
one-
be patient.
To be fair, the one who originally even wanted to do this in the first place isn't even present.
No, she's suspiciously
I
MIA.
know they make the visit. They make a visit over to the UN people quite
I'm gonna
regularly.
go
I
run
wouldn't be
ahead to
surprised
make
if
sure
they're there
nobody's
right
like
there.
causing troubles at the bridge, especially. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I will admit, I'm actually not exactly thrilled by the amount of people here either, just because I've never been good with crowds.
I know.
One, far too many actions happening at once, but two, the amount of people talking gets very
Overwhelming.
irritating on the ears. Yes, it is quite regularly a sensory overload after a certain amount of people are in one spot.
Yeah, I know. There are definitely times where even I get overwhelmed by that.
That's why I tried taking a job that would involve things being quiet for me.
Fair enough.
And back even further, well, one of the things that the oracles valued above anything else was peace and quiet. So they could have the ability to focus on their efforts to meditate. Couldn't exactly do that while screaming at the top of your lungs.
Well, I do believe our guide isn't here, so do we want to check the base?
I don't really have access to go up there normally. I don't really know.
I can
up
check.
there, so.
I can go quickly. Just let them know I'll be back shortly.
All right.
Morning.
Morning.
That book, and I've practically memorized everything in that book.
Is it alright if I come in?
Do makes him feel important. What's your name?
Lótëa?
Lótëa. There we go.
Do you know if Vixen's here?
Don't cause trouble.
Oh yeah, they're
Honestly.
looking at tiny heralds.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, they're looking at cells. I think they're. You see that room with her tail poking out of it?
Ah, very well. Thank
Just
you.
knock on the door. Be respectful.
Will do.
Depends on blood types.
Knock knock.
Yeah. Have you got like a little thing to test blood? I can cut my hand.
All right. Let's
A lot.
We
Wouldn't
that would
be
not
a
be in this
biological
lab.
hazard?
That
Yeah,
would
it
one be a
would not
biological
happen
hazard, but
here.
Someone
two.
unbiological hazard my blood.
All right. To answer
no,
your question.
It would have to happen
I'm
in
not
the
here.
medical tent. I don't have the supplies.
Let's go!
Look,
Oh my fucking! Where did you come from?
So Vixen, before you go slicing your hand up to answer your question,
Presuming that there was biological compatibility, we would probably see some
you all right,
form
Misaki?
of response in a human
No, I'm-
body by virtue of the fact that the
I
sheer
am
volume.
completely
Why are you
okay.
putting those under my chin?
I'm not. Continue with your words.
Hey, old one and Yori,
Fine,
probably
it's
not.
There would probably be some sort of physiological
Would you like to see what cells look like under a microscope?
Unfortunately, I cannot. Vixen, your presence is required.
I am about to get going. Trust me.
We are
I'm
all
going.
on the path going down.
Fuck you.
That's literally what I'm trying to not have happen. Thank you, madam.
Vixen,
Perhaps
I
another
would
time.
Very much, Vixen, I would very much appreciate the sample of your blood, though, if you want to still wish to donate it.
I'll come back this
Yes, that
evening.
would be
You'll get
great.
it.
Okay,
Well,
thank you.
if we're going to go, we need to go.
Let's
They are
go.
already making their way down.
Okay, so.
you've now heard pretty much the entire story. Must be getting cold there. Too.
I'm gonna
Speaking
go.
of which.
Will you guys miss me?
Huh?
They won't miss me. I'm gonna die. All right, let's get going. Let's fuck off.
And it's snowing too. Even better.
Just letting you know, I'm being pulled on this trip to the cave.
Well, I am glad to have your company. As much as apparently you keep seeming to wanting to avoid me, Misaki.
My name is Vix.
Is it though? Anyways. They are probably quite far ahead of us by now, so... Well, not as far ahead as I thought they would be. I thought they'd be further.
Yeah, I'm on my way, let's go. Oh god, she's there. Alright, whatever. Let's get going.
Never mind, you have one.
Oh, you have armor now. That's different. So, where we all strolling to today?
To the
We're
cave that
strolling
you
to the
intended
same
to
place
bring
that a pack
people
that's
to.
running, basically.
Well, running's probably a better plan. It's pretty far out.
It is definitely a better plan, but we have somebody who can't run.
Fair enough. Well, we could cut a shortcut through the forest.
I was not expecting the sheer amount of people that would suddenly
I'm not
come
sure
out
that
of
the
the
rough
woodwork
terrain
to,
would-
Neither was I, but everybody was like, not going unless.
To be fair, I got dragged along.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking.
You have every single right to get the fuck out of here.
I have to be
Every
the only
moment
one
of my life you can leave.
I'm not even trying to break her back on the way here.
I'm not even talking about you, Mizaki. I'm talking about the entire other group of people that is ahead of us.
Yeah, there's about another 10 people. Hmm.
Yes,
Wow, everyone's really interested in the cave, huh?
There was an invitation to one specific person who then pretty much said they won't go unless they take basically the entire gang.
There was an invitation. I thought I was the one taking people places.
I mean, I specifically only invited those that I told you about. And then they started inviting more.
Why is everyone so interested in the cave? It's just a bunch of writing that no one can understand outside of maybe you, but I don't know.
I mean, I'm interested because you said it would look like Elvish, so therefore I am interested. I brought along Nico along because I thought she might be interested as well.
Candles are out there, and there's a circle with some berries in the middle of it.
I'm here because I was asked to be by Lótëa. That is all it is.
Hmm.
Just don't start making out in the cave.
No promises. I would not do that to you, dear.
And we practically just left the rest behind.
I'm walking at a normal pace.
Yes, but they have to keep pace with Litse.
It's Litse.
Yes, Litse doesn't walk as fast as we do.
How's it looking, Captain? Alright.
That's yeah.
They volunteered to be a messenger, and they are regretting their choice, obviously.
Hmm.
Who are they messaging to? Who are the people up there?
Like I said, practically the other half of Valis.
Yeah, the entire town's basically out here with us. Why, I don't know.
I'm glad that they're so interested, I guess.
Hmm, yes.
How are they gonna get there without me, though? That's the real Oh, I did take him there.
Hmm.
You're new, hello.
Yes, you did.
No.
That's the guy that's doing the...
Yes. Yes. Vestus.
That's the person.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
You guys know
Yeah,
Yes.
he's the other side of that duel that's supposed to happen.
I heard the
duel?
whisperings of it, but I have very heavily stayed out of it. It is not my problem.
No.
Apparently he's from Golden Fang.
He is, yes. I believe he's actually the head of the Golden Fangs, if memory serves me correctly.
I think they went the wrong way. I think I might have told them go that way when it's that way. Do they know which way they're going?
Listen, last time I was out here, I was following a cloud.
That sounds like fun.
Me and Kane were.
Should we pause and wait for our compatriots to catch up?
Sure. Could use a
They
sit
wouldn't know
down.
which way to go with the fork.
Well, I'm seeing tracks leading ahead of us.
So why is that very injured lady coming with us if she's that injured? She should be resting, right? At least in my opinion.
They didn't want to leave her alone.
I try not to question the decisions of people when it comes to caring for ones that they are fond of.
Why don't you just leave her with a babysitter?
Well, let's put it this way, because Nala wanted to come, and she's usually the one that looks after Litsei.
It's one of those, I don't want to be left alone while everybody else is out doing something else sort of things.
Hmm.
It's the same thing why basically Zila and had the entirety of the people that usually are gravitated around there.
Indeed.
I knew they wouldn't know. You can't look at it.
You alright?
English? Or...
Are we camping now?
Waiting for everyone else to catch up.
To catch up. Okay, just
being nice and polite.
What happened to everybody else? Nobody died,
It's a
right?
fork in the road. They wouldn't know which way to go.
Nobody died?
What do you mean someone died?
Almari,
You can be the first if you
the other people went
Lay
way
down,
on
pretend to
ahead.
die.
We already established
Yeah,
this.
I know how far they went. I'm well aware.
If you're referring to Golden Thing, he didn't even. He looked at us and grunted and walked off.
Oh no. That's not what I was worried about. It's the middle of winter. It's snowing.
It's easy to get lost and killed out here in the snow.
Indeed, exactly.
I might be dying, Almari.
Oh, I can fix that.
I thought you already died.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm perfectly healthy. Can't talk about the other one.
Are you dying? It could be.
That one's hard to interpret. That one is hard to interpret.
That was quite the social boundary I just put you in. What were you gonna say? I believe they figured out which way to go. Let us proceed. Now let's just follow it straight down, and we'll basically make it there.
Understood.
We'll try to walk a little slower.
I like at least having a reason to actually go out this far. Normally I've never made forays into the forest quite this far out.
Hmm.
I think you should get in touch with your roots again then.
She has me for that.
I meant being in the forest.
You don't go that far out either, Lótëa. What are you talking about?
When you come and visit the Inn.
Well, we're not there right now, aren't we? We're
No.
in Valis.
No, but this is very much reminiscent of home to me. So, Vixen, tell me, how exactly did you find this place? You were just running around out here and stumbled upon it?
It was a calling. It took me a long time to find it, though. It wasn't something I just found immediately.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's just Helen.
Well, I've fallen in it at least once or twice. I've stopped Garrick from taking stuff from inside of it. Resnia probably would be the next one to steal stuff from inside of it. And I thought that I found a new one, but the only thing I found was the cube resonating through the portal. So I don't really know what that means. That Owens guy gave me a full lowdown that he thought that the people that are native from here have an organ inside of us, especially us Kitsune, and that killing us essentially dampens the magic from this world. At least that's what I was interpreting from all that.
Interesting.
But they wanted to look at my blood. They were telling me that our blood's filled with things, and that they would like another sample of it this evening. I looked through something called a microscope.
I had my blood as a sample, not yours.
That's right, they had your blood.
Remember when you called me young and full of blood?
Annoying. Son of a bitch.
I remember what it was like to be young once. That was so long
We
ago.
found the crew. There they are.
And they're lost.
Ah, now I know my bearings.
They're almost there.
I know my bearings now.
How can you tell they looked lost from this far away?
Why would you think we would?
Battle of the Blood Moon was past these hills.
Even out there stopping.
Yeah, actually, she has a point.
That's fair. Maybe they're looking at the water.
Either that or something distracted them.
True.
Or they decided to wait for us, who knows?
If they were waiting for us, they'd be looking in our general direction at all.
Fair point.
Actually, wait. I think there's something swimming in the water.
Looks like a giant fish.
I love fish.
So that's probably what it was, is that they were distracted.
Ah.
Should we get the fish?
You wanna go dive in for it, Vixen? In that icy water?
I can't. I have to lead the caravan, but if I wasn't, I'd do it.
Fair.
I
can
feel
do it
like
on the way
that
back.
would,
Maybe.
that water is probably unbearably cold.
Mhm.
You'll probably go into shock.
Hypothermia, shock, probably die.
What the fuck? Are you alright?
Debatable.
Okay, well that was a bit of a drop.
Hmm.
I'm using my parasol so they can see the petals when we walk away if we go around corners, but it seems to not be working.
So you're in the business of giving your blood to people now, Masaki, is that?
It was a prick on the finger.
Don't you know that's how it gets started? They start with just a prick on the finger, and then they'll be draining you dry.
If they tried to, I would gladly
They
stab
don't know which
someone
way
in
to
the
go
face.
again.
Hopefully they can follow the entire caravan's worth of footprints.
One would
I don't
hope.
think they're that smart to look down. I want to get going there as much as the next person, but, you know, if we're here with the intrinsic purpose of, you know, steering them there.
Yes, I'm well aware.
They're turning the corner now.
Are you sure taking this injured person was a good idea?
I am not going to comment on that, as it was not my idea.
It was not my idea either.
Maybe they should carry her.
I think they tried.
Y'all here, if something does happen while we're down there, I'm not lifting her out.
You're so responsible in your young years.
I'll drag you out by your tail. Does that make you feel better?
That doesn't make me feel anything. I hate you.
Miko.
can't believe you would just go and touch somebody's tails like that. You.
If she's laying on the ground dying, do you really think I have the
Then
full
leave me
energy
to
to
die.
pick her
Don't
up?
touch my tails.
That's an intimate experience. You should know better.
It's
It would be
true.
like if I
Have you
grabbed you
ever-
by the chest
I
and
haven't-
dragged you around.
Have you ever
Hmm.
seen Katsunis wrap their tails around each other? I haven't, but I heard it's right the experience.
Wait, you sincerely had
no comment.
multiple people touching your tail this morning.
And it wasn't good. I told them not to.
You let them.
You forced yourself on me. Should I say something about it?
What do you mean I
Oh,
forced
this is
myself on you? I
amusing.
never forced myself on you. Listen,
So
old woman,
bold,
is your
Misaki.
memory going out?
So bold of you.
I know. I think she just
I'm
doesn't know any better.
impressed.
She's young, unexperienced, doesn't know the ways.
I'm going.
Oh.
That's what you get. That's what you get. Fuck you.
You can run away, but you can't change the fact that you've played with her heart.
Oh dear.
She loves fucking with me, and I love fucking with her back. Every time she sees me, hello, old lady, ancient lady, how was in your fucking senior years? You need a retirement? That's what she says to me. I feel
If
no
you're
pity for her.
If you're
Yeah, I know.
what does
If
that make
I'm old,
me?
right? That's what I'm saying. I know. You should be just
How
as
would they
offended
feel?
as I.
I am offended.
Good.
My age has to be written with 4 numbers.
To be burdened with such wisdom.
to be burdened with seeing the land change several times over and being one of the few people that actually can remember it the way it actually was instead of how it was written down.
God, they are taking a minute.
I feel like
They're gonna have fun with the. They're gonna have fun with the bridge. We
What?
saw.
Yeah, we saw.
I saw, but I had to
Yes.
wait for you guys.
Do not go. Do not dive in there.
Amari, you go in there, you're going to kill yourself.
Amari.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will.
I can handle it.
No, you cannot.
It's
No, I won't.
freezing cold water.
I've been in freezing water plenty. I have literally been in colder water.
We could
than
throw
this.
her.
I have been in water that is ice over, and I have handled colder water.
Well, in that case, you take this side. I'll take the other. 1.
Okay.
2.
1, 2, 3.
Son of a bitch. I didn't expect her to actually. I didn't expect you to let her go. You realize Natalie's going to kill you, right? She's going to kill you for this.
She wanted this. I swear to herself. She wanted
needed
this.
the boost. She needed the boost.
Oh.
my god.
All right.
Well, I hope she's happy.
Everybody,
If she doesn't-
here we are
if she
today
doesn't-
to remember her. She was a good one.
Where is
If
she?
doesn't get the fish, I'm going to kill her. She went
If
around
she
the corner.
doesn't
I
get
think
the
she's
fish,
chasing
I'm going
the
to kill.
fish.
Well, I can for you if you want. I can give you the 1, 2. You know what?
Revive water this cold, correct?
She boasted that she has been in ice over water
She
before.
begged us to
really
throw a
wanted that
bag.
fish. She wanted the fish.
Well, Natalie is very much going to be mad.
Blame her! She wanted the fish and would not take no for it.
We threw her into the lake.
Amari went into the lake.
I love you.
At first, but then she recalled Amari mentioning diving into freezing waters before.
Where
Yes,
is she?
However,
Oh, there she is.
Around there.
Oh, there she is.
Did she get it?
Interesting behavior for
I don't know.
who was complaining about us making bad time.
Did she? The question is, did she get it? Because that's the whole
She doesn't
reason
look like
why
she's
she
carrying a
wanted it.
fish.
Way ahead.
There was much thrashing and thruffing.
Yes, she,
There was much thrashing and thruffing.
she, she needed the boost. She needed the boost.
She
in the water. But it appears she is not carrying anything in her tiny, delicate little slime-covered hands.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It
Alright,
appears
let's
that
go
she is the
camera.
loser in this battle.
She'll come back to get revenge at some point.
Loser in this battle. Not take no for it. She was literally on. How is loser?
Decision.
It slipped away a bunch of times though. It's a really blubbery and slippery and.
I'm very proud of you, Amari.
Well,
Well,
the
let's get
cold
going.
should keep it fresh.
Yeah, we can. It'll
Well-
be fine by the time we get back.
However,
We
there
can-
is the potential that a wild animal or passerby will take or Aisha.
Passerby is the more concerning thing, but Rena has been hunting all the wildlife for like a week now. Like this region is wildlife free right now.
Also, they don't like
for the
coming out
natural
too much in
environment.
the
It
cold.
really does. But she's been going on a rampage apparently.
Well, I hope it was great for you. I didn't know that we were actually letting go.
Forest is not
Fish.
I only did because I realized that she did and I didn't want to wrench your arm.
You know, it's funny now that I think about it. This is about where I
feel like-
found the last of the
So,
catnip out
if
here.
my sniffer is anything to go by,
Your sniffer?
I feel like the first wave is probably getting pretty close to the cave by now.
Yeah, probably.
Hmm.
Given how long we have been pausing multiple times.
I gotta go show off.
Granted, they got distracted. You are ridiculous.
Yep.
I could run that fast. I just am choosing not to.
Yes. The site of the blood moon is just over these hills. It's also where I found the catnip too, funnily enough. Evidently Koyuki didn't come out this far.
Well, that's unfortunate.
No. But she did harvest everything else ever in between.
Degree of an angle. Because we have to go through the forest now.
Hmm.
Well, that's why Amari is waving like crazy.
Alright, well, we have to go forward from here.
Well, if they get lost, we will make sure to remember them.
Or we'll find them on the way back.
It's just pretty much a straight shot from here. Go here, go over here. Go the path. Then there's another path that will appear. Follow the path down. Then it's in a wall.
I mean, most caves are in a wall, so...
Some are in the floor.
True.
Wait a minute.
Don't tell me you got lost.
Waiting a minute.
I think this might be the Battle of the Blood.
This is the Blood Moon side, Vixen.
Then I know where we're going. It's this way to the right.
Yes, this is the Blood Moon.
You mean to look?
Yeah.
We took a raid and we got lost.
No, there's the path down there.
So why are we all taking this field trip again? I was never really informed.
I mean, I wanted to go because I wanted to see this writing.
It started out as a very small group, and then it got a +1, and then a +1, and then a +2, and then a +1 who wanted to bring their +10.
Yep. Pretty much.
And here we are.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully they can find their way through the forest.
I'm pretty sure they will.
Pretty much
I'll see
entirely
him in the
depends
next
on
few days.
Resnair, as I believe Resnair is the one who's their guide.
No, I meant the ones behind us.
Oh. Well,
Like I said, we'll see him in 2 days.
I'll see you next week. Same day.
no.
No, if you follow
Why
the
do we
path,
always
you
why
should
do
be
we
out of
always
much
have
also.
these trips? Why do we always make these trips on a Wednesday? Why is it any why don't we ever do it on any other days?
Why
Because-
does everything happen on
I'd like to
Wednesday?
sleep in.
You know, now that you brought it up, I wasn't gonna say anything. But yeah, why does everything happen on a Wednesday? Why?
It's better than a Thursday.
Is it?
It's really weird. Like everything always takes like exactly a week to really happen. Like it's on a schedule or something.
I think you're reading too much into this.
No? Are you sure? Because
I mean-
I feel like it's a valid thing to think about.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's just... I don't know, you realize how absurd that is, right?
Well, think about it. When did the oracles arrive? A Wednesday. When did the venerators show up?
A Wednesday, yes.
Wednesdays are cursed.
Oh. What in the...
Well,
Welcome to the Blood Altar.
The what?
So here's the altar. So if this is the altar and that's the path, the cave should be this way.
What in the world?
do we get to make a sacrifice later? That sounds exciting.
If you'd like, if you could find something small. It foretold of the eclipse, actually.
Well, how tall is our monk?
Do you want the wrath of Natalie on you? Is that worth it?
But it would be so cool.
Could do Vixen.
She's not short.
Kingfisher isn't too old.
Well, you're short. You're young, full of life. You have room.
What about that other one running around?
I am not being sacrificed.
The big guy. What about him?
I'll tell you. He's small.
The other one that I noticed. I'm pretty sure he's one at least.
Oh.
Well, that reaction kind of said enough.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to remember who you're actually talking about. That's why I reacted. That
Blonde hair, golden fangs around his neck. Gold eyes.
Honestly, I don't really know that person very well at all. We've really never spoken.
Fair enough. Well, this definitely goes on a ways.
To put it into perspective, I don't even know his name. Or any name, if they're one of those types that likes to go by a given name versus their actual name, like a lot of people I know.
Well, Margarita said his name was Ian or something? I don't know. This cave goes on forever. What the heck?
Can't believe it.
Alright, so it's this way and to the right.
Also, don't watch where you step because
Fall in the hole,
there
fall
are
in the hole,
some.
fall in the hole, fall in the hole.
There's those
Oh.
holes.
Vixen, out of curiosity.
Sounds like a Kane thing to do. That sounds very Kane.
Have we? Look at everybody go.
Vixen, out of curiosity, where did that hole lead to?
Did you go without me?
Oh, I think I might go there.
But it is not the same as the lesser magic you have worked on.
Hmm.
I came from this place.
What do you mean?
Yes, you did. And, well, I was in charge
What's
of
different?
a very eager group of individuals. Actually,
Girls, I was
in charge of a very eager bunch
I
of
can
girls.
Did you just count
feel
her as-
something coming from this way, but
You're feeling something.
Actually, no, you're not a lady. You're okay. Alright, all the ladies and locks.
Oh my goodness. Truly, this is the most exciting day of my life.
How far down are we? What the?
Anyway, in here there should be a, what appears to be a demonic ritual that Ter tried to use to scare me. And he blew out all the candles, so it's really dark.
I see. Or rather, I don't see.
Oh.
The circle should be right here. Covered in berry juice that's meant to look like blood.
Okay, well, I can
What a
try
day
and
that
shed a little bit of light.
So I'm assuming this is.
Oh yeah, if you
I'm
go down
assuming
that hole,
this
the
is
wall
where.
will close you. That is where the cube was, yes, right here.
So where is the writing?
All over the walls.
On the walls there, oh, except here. Here says Carrick was here in really bad lettering. With a cat face. He really wanted the cube. He really wanted the cube.
Interesting. Out of character note, all the candles are not lit, correct?
None of them are lit. They're in a circle underneath your foot.
Okay, thank you. Could use some light in here.
It's a good thing that one of the benefits is being able to see a bit better in the dark.
Well, I apologize if I ruin your vision then.
The candles on the way in, you could just go grab them and relight them.
Lótëa, do you think I'm blind during the day or something?
No. But I am using light inside of this room. This pitch black room.
Everybody, it's super really dark in here, by the way. The candles are not on.
GM present.
Hello. So, Lótëa is using the glow of her hands to try and light up the words on the wall.
Well, apparently, this was where the cube was.
The glow of your hands does not show any reflection here. You can with the words, though, with the light.
Okay.
Well, correct me. You can see the script.
The script. Okay.
Zima?
Okay, say script.
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 Your
Any different?
experiences and practice, the efforts you have put in over the last month since you first saw the scratchings that were taken of this wall, have given you the ability to read these words now. Are you ready?
This isn't normal Elvish. This isn't Drow either.
Contained therein is a mystery beyond our knowledge. Though we, and here you see the phonetic words that I gave you before, though we have captured the spirit and understanding of the lesser, the greater power emphasized hath ever eluded us, nor even can we forge or make of this cube object, are the words you see there. In the time of our long forefathers, we pondered the mysteries of our world. Herein did we reach this greatest achievement of our time. A creation, yes, but a pale imitation of what we discovered.
and thus we created our lesser sphere. We fear the avarice of the mortals of our time, where they seek ever for more. Of the greater power, they call it a magic. They make use of it to... This word you don't recognize. Thus have we hidden these devices. In this depth, unrecorded, we leave one of the two great objects. One of, here again the phonetic word I gave you before, empowered it, that it may rest 1,000,000 years hidden. In other locations have we placed the lesser devices of our own devising. They are imperfect spheres. Their energies seep out, and in months are... this word you cannot quite read. These will serve as a distraction and hopefully protect and hide the great device from all who seek it for their own gain. Those are the inscriptions you read upon the wall. I'll DM it to you.
Question, did you read that out loud?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So... Wait, is that saying that the cubes are like the lesser?
No, not the
it like
cubes.
a lesser one?
The cube is the great device.
Yes.
One of them. One of two.
And the spheres are replicas.
Replicas which imbue lesser.
Yeah,
So-
but my main concern is that there is a second
Upon
cube.
this pedestal here, you, with your perception, can see script reflected, almost lambent and bright, but only you see it. Would you describe it to Zila?
There's something here,
What?
Zilla. There's like a writing.
When she describes it, Zila, a word becomes clear, one you have seen before. Containment.
This is where you found the cube, yes?
That's what
I
was
didn't
said.
find it here, but...
It says containment.
Don't tell me we should have brought that with us.
No.
No, nothing happens when you put the cube back. I've tried it 1,000 times, trust me.
Well,
thank
it was
goodness.
contained once, I guess. No longer, is it?
What
Putting it back
contained?
is just kind of like
cube
putting a
is
lid on something that's
unchained.
empty.
Is that bad?
It is free. It doesn't... It just says
Actually,
contained.
But,
If it was bad, I feel like we would have spent something by now. But...
This
Vixen,
place is giving me the
Vixen,
No one
evil
confirmed that
creeps.
there's a second cube that
People
we don't know
did
about
feel
somewhere.
things.
Oh, I'm concerned about it, Misaki.
you've...
that
I mean,
one,
when you tried putting
that
it back
one
in,
time, but
was that
after
before
that,
I'm concerned.
it started glowing
It
when
feels like that in here.
Portal.
Do you not feel that?
I'm really having fun.
Feel what,
I'm
Rashida?
really anxious, actually.
Oh, why did you just stop being anxious?
Feeling from back then like an
it's not
echo.
easy.
Okay. I still really want to know what's
Everything's going to be
at
okay.
that other end.
I won't let anything happen to you.
That
What was
tunnel.
it containing? Why?
That's probably
Is that
the
enough?
original entrance, and it collapsed. And when that collapsed, the back wall here
What was the cube, apparently?
opened
Yeah,
up
but
a new
what's
entrance.
inside of it? Something inside of it?
Okay.
I guess it's purpose.
Well, is the candle circle still here? I don't know. Sorry, continue.
Zilla?
They said that the second one is somewhere else.
Huh?
Yeah.
My legs.
Okay, right. But somewhere else.
Yes.
You said you saw this script before, right?
They did not
Yes. Are you talking about the one that is repeated
Yeah.
several times? It says Faye.
if someone wanted to use
Fails.
it on me.
It It's the language of the Fey elves.
All I see is Fey.
I got distracted because they're saying
I
that
thought they were just a story.
So did I.
language which
At least.
But that's the only thing that makes
Yeah.
sense.
See.
Milady, you might want to understand there was a circle with berries on that particular part of the floor.
Alright.
It doesn't make sense.
Oh, by the way, there's a circle here that has a star in the middle and a bunch of candles.
But it's the only thing that makes sense. It's not. It's not Elvish. It's not Drow.
Drawn in the middle is
It's not the language of my people.
Yeah, but it resembles Elvish.
It resembles Elvish.
In some ways, but not.
This is completely different.
When me and Carrick were here, I went back to try and put the cube back to see if anything was happened, but he was here by himself.
Only makes sense though.
Definitely ancient, whatever it is.
Would fit the bill of a Fey elf. Of their kind.
Stole the cube from me 1,000 times.
Hold on.
Fascinating.
If that is the case, then that would explain why they're nothing but a myth.
Can we glean anything further from this?
They faded from history.
Why is that?
Well, think about it.
I mean...
Are you bored, Resna? You just got
Here we stand.
Maybe
In this...
there are fanatics around them.
We stand in this room, right? That cube was there, in the center. The word containment. The words written on this wall.
Here, take this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why though? Why? What were they trying to do?
Sure, why not?
Seems like they were creating things, but for what purpose? I do not know.
It was like they were trying to replicate it. But they couldn't. They tried. They made two spheres. The two spheres that you have in your shop.
Yeah, I think he misunderstands the idea.
Yeah,
of
but those
learning
weren't
about
found
magic,
here.
the capability
They
of
were found
magic.
across the waters.
Well, it did say that they hid them elsewhere. Which also means that, and then it mentions that there's a second
Can
one.
you figure out whether I have an aptitude for magic? I think that's the real question
Yeah.
I would ask you.
Why though?
I guess in a similar room, maybe?
Sure.
I mean,
Also contained, I would assume.
Likely
Whatever that
nowhere
means.
close to here.
probably not.
Replica of me now.
But a second one exists. But what was it trying to what was it trying to contain though? The greater magic?
I see.
I can make a copy of both if you really
I was
want to
going
get
to say, well,
Maybe
given the
this
fact that
Fae,
it's,
that it keeps writing about over and over again.
I'm not sure if this is quite what
Out of curiosity,
It's
is there
possible
anyone good
that I
at
already
geological or
have the second
map
cube.
work?
But like a really big version of the.
Not particularly.
Whoa, I'm even more into my
Mana.
clothes.
Where did the others get to?
I think we already have the second one.
Alright, alright.
What do you mean you have the second one?
You're a Hatsune man.
It's broken. It is cracked, but
This is not quite. This is not quite what I was expecting, but.
Oh,
Okay, what do
that.
you want? I'll make it happen.
yeah.
I don't know.
How long have you had that?
That's gotta be.
Where did you have? Where did you even find that?
Okay.
I've had it for a few months.
Can I actually?
It
Okay,
was
no,
sent to
it's
me
fine.
by
I'm going to take your next
Kazlig.
suggestion. Am I capable
I found
of,
it back where my home used to be.
casting magic?
We'd have to try it out. That's a bit of a longer process than just me.
Is anyone else just concerned about this?
Okay, well, can I be
That we have. There's a potential that we have. There's both cubes in town.
And both spheres.
Okay, right. Well, we're going to need to.
You know what? That's it. You are down there. So you're very.
This doesn't make sense.
Why are you asking me as if I'm going to be able to tell you anything?
Someone to voice my
Should I
thoughts
also
to?
point out, I was told earlier that the cube reacted to the portal for the other worlders.
Yes. Apparently it glowed brightly. And I saw it with my own eyes.
I've never seen the portal personally. What does it look like? Is it a giant cube?
I don't know. I've never seen it. They wouldn't let us near it.
I have 3 theories in my head right now.
Please, by all means.
One, whoever was doing this was trying to replicate it for their own means.
Hmm.
Which would explain the lesson. And they failed, and because they failed, they hit them and died out.
Similar thinking to what I am thinking. Although I have a running theory that whoever did this, they're part of the Fey Elves.
But they went through such length to make sure all this was hidden.
Right. So what were they afraid of? There was a word that... There was a word that Zilla couldn't translate.
But they did put a message on there warning that they were hiding it so individuals could not.
Right. Doesn't make sense.
My second theory is if we map all the locations where we found all the objects, is it possible for us to find the other one? If it's not the cracked one that Zilla has.
Possibly. I don't know. I don't know where they even found the others.
And the person who sent it is dead.
Indeed.
Unless they have any kin.
Technically, yes. I spoke to one last week, remember?
I was busy taking
I
care
know.
of things.
I know.
I don't believe you actually mentioned to me that you had talked to me.
I did, yes.
How did that go?
They believed it.
As did apparently a number of other people, given the reaction I got when I was coming back into town. Including this one.
I remember that one. I heard it, partially. Ah.
Ah, welcome, Nolo. You finally made it. They managed to read it.
Good to know that nobody can wait. Jeez.
What?
How long it took for them to get down here, I'm kind of of the same mind that they,
We can't just run.
I had an impatient bear.
find in
couldn't
the
just
middle
stay
of the
behind.
woods.
I would have got lost. We had a crippled cat, and you guys just left us.
Well, that's not my fault.
Well, maybe wait next time. Event has recently happened. I'm sure there's nothing here for you. Thank you.
It's pitch black in there.
The crippled cat. You might want to take
Feel knowledge.
Where is the crippled cat, anyways?
She's a candle to the cave.
No, it's pitch black, Nolo.
You can go.
Well, don't blame that on us. They're the one calling it a crippled cat.
Everyone's been in there. You can proceed
Not
as
us.
there. She's not crippled.
Again, that's her, not us.
They were magic.
If you would like some information about everything that's going on,
You guys are done. I get.
You guys, to put it simply, the script seems to be based on the Fey Elves.
Interesting.
Out of
That's actually really interesting.
How much do you know about
Zena,
them,
Would you
Mary?
like me to read it out? for them on your behalf, or would you?
Yes.
Ask Zealer about the inscriptions.
Oh, can you please do it for me?
Sure.
But
once they all gather up.
Here, I'll give us some light.
Let's see if there's anyone. Oh, it looks like everyone's here. All right.
Oh, excuse me.
Time for lessons with Zila. Zila has learned the skill to read this particular language.
I will read out to you the inscription.
Contained therein is a mystery beyond our knowledge. Though we, Fae, hath captured the spirit and understanding of the lesser, the greater power hath ever eluded us. Nor even can we forge or make of this, here the word is cube, in the time of our long forefathers. We pondered the mysteries of our world. Herein did we research this greatest achievement of our time. A creation, yes.
I'm gonna leave, Rose.
But one that is a pale imitation of what
I would
we
be as well,
discovered.
but
And thus we created
I've
our
been down
lesser
here too many
sphere.
times. There's nothing else for me to learn inside of the inscriptions. And I
We
love them.
fear the avarice of the mortals of this time, for they seek ever for more. Of the greater power, they call it a magic, capitalized.
And make use of it to... Here, the translation is unclear. Thus have we hidden these devices in this depth, unrecorded. And we leave one of the two great objects. One of our kind empowered it that it may rest 1,000,000 years. In other locations hath we placed the lesser devices of our own devising. They are imperfect spheres, and their energies seep out. In months they are... Here the words are unclear again. These will serve as a distraction and hopefully protect and hide the great device from all who seek it for their own gain. The inscription ends.
Interesting.
Zilla.
Yes?
The rest of us are planning on heading back. Do you want to stick around here a bit longer?
I mean, maybe just a moment. I also am getting tired of the cave.
Yeah, okay.
I'll be right there.
Thought, are you also...
That is what the wall says.
Together.
Over here, there's
Okay,
also a
alright,
script,
fine.
apparently where the cube used to be. It says contained. No longer, of course, but... This is where they found the cube.
I'm looking at the podium. The angles inside the socket here are as sharp and precise as the corners and edges of the stone. It looks as though this would be a perfect fit. Not even air would be able to be between the stone and the cube. This was definitely made for that.
Just unearthed a magical artifact, and it's just, and now, of all people, Vixen got bored of it. Yeah, I guess.
Mari, how well is your knowledge of ancient races?
Do you see it too?
I probably know more stories than probably anybody, but maybe books, but I don't know. There's no factual knowledge known about these things.
The script is not Elvish, it's not Drow, but it's Elvish-like.
She said fail.
Fey elves. Erase that
And
long
there's
as a
stories
myth.
about them, but there's no known actual real records to my knowledge of them.
I think we just
And
found
if
it.
they are, they've been as well hidden as these.
And I think we've just found one.
So, searching around the room,
I'm
it is a
sort of
very
feeling that
well-built
again now, like an echo of what happened then.
It's not, like I said, it's Elvish-like, that script.
You definitely
But it doesn't fit any of the 2 known Elvish
Well,
languages.
I mean, some people do call them the Fey Elves.
Yes.
Maybe you descend from them in some way.
Me?
Yes.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, I've only been a drow.
It's been happening.
Yeah, and maybe all forms of elves and similar and drow. Maybe Fey elves are the original elves.
Yeah, that's sort of why I'm here.
Maybe. Never considered that.
I've taken these markings down, so if you wish to discuss them further,
I'd like a copy of that if you
I
please.
knew it was a good idea to invite you.
I don't know why you'd see me.
But I think me and my party have had
You and Miss Lauru.
too much cave for one day, so I'm going to head back.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was hoping that this wouldn't be the case, but impatient bear,
Well,
apparently.
I thought it was just 2 groups, and I thought Vixen was the other. So when Vixen passed us as we were walking, I thought everyone else was just right there or went back.
No.
But
We have a crippled cat.
I
Maury, she's not crippled.
She totally is. Recovering from major abuse and drug addiction totally counts.
Maybe I'm thinking a different word. Sorry.
Natalie, you said that you saw this room, yes?
Yes, I did.
Out of curiosity, then, did you see it when the cube was there, or did you see it when the pedestal was empty?
Are you still
Yes, it was right here. And I mean, given the shape, this is very clearly,
Could you imagine
where it was.
a childhood tale that you were told times over? Being right in front of you.
The only thing I can think of is this is the work of the Fey Elves. Erase long thought as a myth.
I don't think I know that word.
That's what we call them. At least that's what the stories call them.
I say we figure out where the original.
There's never been anything recorded of their history. Nothing. Just stories passed down. Stories within the Empire, at least, are told as they were evil creatures.
Smell different various things at least.
There you go.
There has to be an opening somewhere.
Well, that's
I don't
you know,
it's
something
hard to
that I'm
explain, but
prone not to believe until I see it for myself. So,
Indeed.
I should get back to
But it is...
at least if they're saying
The same
that.
stone
while
as
we are here, I will take
the
this
relic
one
up
to
there,
take
the
this in.
landmark. What if that has something to
It
do with
means a
this?
lot to me. I'm glad that I was able to see it.
Oh shit.
I'm
Are
glad
you
to
losing
think that
part of
this
yourself in
almost
the hour? What?
went by without
You
me
sounded
ever
really
knowing.
wistful and sad. Are you okay? Are you dying?
things happen in this
No, I hope not. This is all new to me. I'm surprised I could see any of this.
portals to
I don't know what it is. It's the feeling here is very new, but
Could they have done
different. And
Could that portal have been
all I know is that I tried to go down there a bit, but
From the way that
all it feels is
from the way that Zila described it, it sounds like a place of great lesser magic power. So
it didn't feel the same.
maybe it
as
has something to do with that.
lesser magic, though.
It's
different.
Maybe it's like somehow related in some way. Maybe there's something connecting. I don't really know. Nobody really knows much about how slimes.
I can't hold my magic for much longer. That's hurting.
even there,
Alright.
it's just...
Where are you holding
Not
your
her.
magic?
I don't think we're going to find out.
Light?
Taking home in the other world?
It is pitch black in here, Amari.
There's candles.
They're out.
So long ago.
Out of character, they are snuffed out. It is pitch
I
black in here.
forget that you people can't, like...
What if they went to the other world and magic didn't exist there, and so they had to...
You...
They disappeared?
I forget that you people can't, like, do your whole thing.
I can hold my magic for quite a long time. It just gets tiring after a time.
Or perhaps...
No, I don't mean the
I mean, is if there any more knowledge
Your
about
eyes.
this
I
down
see
there,
it
it's
different.
fine.
that connected to this portal. The script that you read off
It's like
sounded
a
they had
loss.
knowledge to harness things
Hmm.
that are even more than I've ever heard.
That's all it feels like.
The ability to capture power.
Yeah.
Whether that's for the better or worse, I don't know. Given...
I'm more concerned about why they tried to contain this. Why? Why contain this? What was their reasoning?
Groups that are about to split.
It says that the races of the time were
Everyone
greedy.
showed up, or you want to leave with the wonderful party of and
We're seeing that now, aren't we?
discussion.
It's still
that you came
happening.
here with.
But is it a question of the cube
Likely join you all in that.
losing containment? Because this was going on well
I'd
before
go let everyone know that I am done.
it was removed. I don't know.
I don't know if we'll ever find out.
Apparently, Zilla said that they had a second one. They found the second one. The inscription said that there were two. Two cubes, two spheres.
Do you want to head back with us, or
2 cubes.
Yes.
We didn't talk about that in the...
I
No.
usually stick with Rashida for now.
There was just 3 in that log.
What log?
Sorry, it was just something... It was an old travel log
Rashida?
from the academy, but...
What did it say?
It didn't say much, it just talked about a cube and 2 spheres that were together found, but nothing about a second cube. One of the spheres was broken, and...
Is one of your spheres broken, Mana?
It was like the one
wow. Zilla.
I mean, I know we're close. Yeah, one of them was. Actually,
Was?
2 of them are, I think. Well, yeah, well, yes, sorry. Was not the right term. I mean, they seem like they are once together, I guess is what they mean.
It was just the
Doesn't make
3, not
sense.
2 cubes.
No, the inscription yes. But the inscription specifically states that there was a second one. Hidden elsewhere.
Wait, did you find... Where did you find the spheres?
From back home? But they were sent to me.
Oh. I don't exactly know where they found... Well, from the story. All I know was it... From what I was told, it was trying to be kept hidden by the oracles.
And what it was written on the wall, it looks like it was trying to be kept hidden from even them. Whoever did this, they wanted these hidden, sealed away forever. Of course, that clearly didn't happen. Far older than the
older than
others.
1,000
break.
years. Oh, really old?
Yeah. Not even Amari knows. And she's only ever heard stories. I don't think we're gonna find anything else in here.
Zoe, you said it was sent to you. By who? Can I ask?
Kazlig.
Why? Did he ever say why?
It was after he died. It was the last things that
Wait.
were sent with a letter in case that he passed.
What did the letter say, if you don't mind my asking?
I mentioned that if he had died on the pathway here, that these items would be sent.
No explanation as to what they were.
No. That it was found, where my home used to be.
Doesn't make sense.
Where did your home used to be, darling?
From over the waters, and it was called Saket. I was banished. I went back, and it was gone. Left in a sphere in the sand.
What?
And this is where this item was found.
Interesting.
I don't really
At least
know
it's
much
not
about
the
it
same as
myself. But
The broken one was already broken. Maybe two,
Yeah.
300 years ago. At least that's
Is
as
that
old as the log
what
seems
the
to be.
story says?
It talked about it in Elf Oracle's last journey with an elven catkin.
Could I take a look at that sometime?
Yeah,
I'd like to
I'm
read
actually
that.
to be curious as well.
I just have to ask. Mr. King showed it to me, so it's from him.
I see. Well, it's from Kane. Take it with a grain of salt.
Indeed.
But it worked. It happened just the way. The cube and this broken sphere.
I'm
It
gonna
matched,
start
so-
making my way out.
Yeah, I will.
Just wait towards the front.
I'd like to see that,
We want to
Rashida.
talk about this on right away.
Maybe
There's
we
something.
shall talk with him sometime.
There's some. I think there's answers in there.
Yeah, not to rush you all, but given how long it took us to get out here, if
We
don't
should get
start heading
going.
back
Yeah.
sooner or later,
Yes.
it's gonna be
Right.
very
Come.
dark.
Come.
I don't want to
We
be
got the street that you guys went, yes, indeed.
But given that they still might be there at the entrance, I have to consider that.
We're near my boat
We're
too. We
going
could
to be
probably
going now. Okay.
We're near my boat. We could probably pick up some of the books as well.
Where did you leave those, by the way?
Why don't you whip out your rod and lead us
They're in my
around?
boat. I couldn't carry them. They were too
Alright.
heavy.
Yes, I shall wave my
Alright.
rod around. Okay, let's go. Okay, everyone here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, you
5,
remember what we
6,
talked about. You need to
7.
use the
We should
fence.
just let's.
Well, yes, I know, but I'm leaving everyone out of this deep, dank hole. Ladies.
You just doing the thing you just did up the ladder was awesome.
I have to wrap around it sort of to climb, so it's just what we do.
That's so cool. Did you guys? That's so cool.
Same here.
Yes, I did see it,
Okay, technically
yes.
it's what I do, because I have to, but...
Okay, everyone together.
I can't make my legs very long anymore.
We will leave you behind and you will be assumed as dead. And we don't want to
Wouldn't be the
assume you were
first
dead.
time.
That is rather inconvenient. We like people alive.
We like.
We do?
We like people alive. That is.
Look.
That's the thing that I'm agreeing with you with.
I like people
That's
alive.
the thing that I'm agreeing with you with. Is
Okay.
that's what my main concern was the whole time.
Look, I like people alive. I don't want people dead. Is everyone else here? Are you just checking the rear? Okay, right.
And you see, this right here is the hole of death and decay. Do not go into the hole. There's an evil curse in that
Hole
hole.
of death and decay.
Oh wow.
Why is it suddenly so bright?
You alright, Miss Icehart?
Yes?
Are you alright?
Yeah, candle.
Okay.
Well, this has definitely been a trip, alright.
Yes, certainly so. I would agree on that point.
In your travels,
Maybe an idea. No.
have you ever heard any mention
I
of
guess we're
the
getting closer to.
of anything like that aside from the stories that the Empire tells?
Pretty much the same thing as anyone else.
Oh wait, actually no, don't do that because you might.
The mythology behind it. Never have I been anywhere inclined to believe that they were real.
And yet here we are.
Don't go too far ahead now, otherwise you'll have a very angry Almari on you. They're very upset about the whole separating of groups saying that happened.
I know.
And it's likely going to happen again, given that Litze is still here, I believe.
Hey, you two okay? Hey, what's wrong?
I'm gonna take that as a no.
You alright? You're crying.
Oh. Fine.
Hey, Litze. We're all coming out of the cave now.
think I should cause a balls avalanche, or...
What? No.
Well, that was boring.
That didn't happen. That did not happen at all.
Mm. They did everything without this, so we got to do absolutely nothing.
I see.
What do you mean you got to do absolutely nothing? They told you everything we found. Wasn't anything new.
I think after this I could use a hot soak in the bathhouse.
I'm honestly just fatigued, so if there was anything you want to do with me, I'd probably get that out of the way, and then I'm probably gonna just fall asleep early.
I think she's
going
The
to
trek out here.
Oh, she might actually just be wanting to see the
Well, we
ring.
could go over and look over the things if you want.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that is the right way, isn't it?
Well, no, the right way would actually.
Probably a good idea, yes.
We took a detour to the monument. So she's going back the way she
we came to
knows.
the monument, so...
Yeah. Oh, you kind of. I mean, I was following your scent, so I know, but you. No, you could have avoided the monument entirely.
I'm sorry to distract you, but there's a floating rock.
The monument might be magic.
There's a
Can you
floating
tell us what
rock.
kind of magic? Can you tell us what kind of magic is making that rock float?
Yeah, like... Well, I think it is an illusion of sorts.
No, that's
I believe it's an ancient form of lesser magic known as scuff.
Ah.
I think I have seen a writing about this.
I think I've heard about this one, yes.
I want to go home. Can we just go home, please?
We'll just go home? I mean, hey, if you want to stay,
Yeah, she does. She
come on,
possibly
you
will.
stay. We can see
Oh,
if there
okay.
is
No. You know, one time she went into. I still think she's hot and just alluding to the entire floor. That way, why? But it actually was dirty, but she alluded to dirty. That way, when he started cleaning it,
I
he
think
said
we
it
can
wasn't getting any cleaner.
take ourselves back. I don't. If we are beholden to the entire group, we'll be out here all day.
Can we get back? The snow's getting.
Alright,
Um,
bigger a little bit.
Yeah. We should make haste back. The snow is getting heavier.
In the cave and laying on the ground, we all could use a bath at the springs.
Do you need any help or assistance at all?
Do you guys want any? Do you guys want like food? He has food inside his weirdly eclectic backpack.
Yes,
Let's,
I do have food.
Amari, we should get going.
I
The
have
snow's getting
fish.
heavier, and we don't want to be out here too long.
Yeah. How long has that been in there?
Oh.
A day. Well, this one.
Fine. Well, Miss Gio and I came through last week, so.
Able to eat the fish.
Alright. But if we keep taking so long, I might think about screaming balls.
Please do
It's
not
not near
scream
the
about
cliffside.
Why would
balls.
you do that? I don't understand.
They want to leave this mortal coil.
But not.
But
I don't.
a barrel in a backpack.
Let us go.
Yes.
Indeed.
Very different than having
Stop it being
satchels or
talking.
even
Let's
jars.
go.
I mean,
Oh
if
my
we don't
God.
understand it, I guess I could demonstrate it.
Whoever knows the way back. I've only been down here this once.
We can go this way to see Ice Heart. We can go back up the ring way instead of straight.
There's no need to worry, Miss Rashida. There are multiple people here who should be able to use their scent to find the way back in case people get lost.
Ice Heart, did you learn anything cool at the ring?
I didn't necessarily learn anything.
We should
I
not
got
talk
an
about it.
experience
Let's
out of
not
it.
stay out here forever.
No. The sun's gonna be setting soon, and the snow is getting heavier.
Come on, this could be fun.
No.
I can get Veris to come. You'll be safe.
No. You guys can stay out here if you want. I'm going to take a bath.
Sure you are. What do you do? Own part of the bathhouse or something?
Yes, as a matter of fact.
Honestly? Oh wait, they're already following me? I don't know which way to go.
What?
Don't walk with purpose then if you don't know where you're going.
Here, I'll walk with correct purpose, because we came down or upstairs, so we go back to the ruins.
Alright, lead the way, Rez, please lead the way.
That the ring is made out of is
I'm getting
very
stir
similar
crazy
in
out here.
style to the actual cave interior.
So it's possible that really? Yeah, whoever. You not want to see if there is a female beyond spirit?
Sorry, what?
Bjorn
See,
spirit?
that's a little fucked up.
Exactly. You know, you can't just mess around with.
Stopping to talk. Just talk and walk.
I'm not messing with anything. I don't be. I can probably do a ritual based on that.
Oh my god.
Good lord.
I mean... that is kind of interesting.
I have no
Messing
words.
with him,
I am in the same boat as
What
you.
else am I supposed to do as we walk?
Think of his self-esteem.
Oh...
I'm following a
Yeah,
path.
and then imagine passing and having to see them
path,
again. Be like,
and
"Oops,
I can follow."
Long time no see.
Awkward.
The path leads out, right?
In theory, yes.
That is my hope. I just want to.
hope so.
The way Vixen took people in was rather convoluted after a certain point.
Speaking of which, she just also straight up abandoned us, so there was that.
She took part of the other group back, but she made that intention known to a couple people. It's just, some of them were a bit more engrossed in their, studies to pay attention.
I'll get one.
Let's not get lost. I didn't bring my
I
raincoat.
bought it.
That's it.
I believe when you're by that rock, that if you go around the other side, it's towards the battle site or whatever.
I see the water.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
a
where
good
the
sign.
path is. So.
Yes, I can find my way back through here. I can lead us back for the most part.
Down towards the path.
Which way did we come? Definitely not on an incline.
And then,
Yeah,
yes,
this is the
we
way back.
came in. Yes, pretty much just follow the path all the way back to
So you don't want
Vallis.
to touch it because they can make you itch.
Yeah. I mean, Rena might have competition. I might be good for tracking and hunting.
Well, not so much hunting. There's nothing much else left around here, apparently.
I mean, true.
You're starting to think about the city? Remember that.
Lótëa, don't go all the way up there. There's a path for a reason.
I know, I'm just checking to see if that fish was still there.
It's not any of our concern.
I know, but you know Mari, she's gonna get distracted by it again.
Well, Seeing as she's already going to be angry, that's...
Oh, well, you guys came from
No,
this
This is the correct path back. This is the correct way. I know where I'm going from
Remember
here.
going up stuff like this?
Oh, okay, yes.
Yes, we did.
Oh wait, okay, yeah. Oh, you're right. I do. Okay, it just looked different from the top.
But Omar is going to be annoyed already that people immediately got separated after the whole speech about people separating on the way here. So,
They are very far back.
yes. She can yell at me next week. I'll schedule it in for, again, the day that everything happens, which happens to be Wednesday.
Ah, yes.
I am right, though. If you think about it, anything that ever happens that's very important, it's always on Wednesday.
Maybe it's some cosmic power that's just purposefully scheduling everything to be on a Wednesday.
You ever notice you always get... The mail always shows up on Wednesday also. It's never any other day.
You're right, you're right.
Today is May Day, yes.
Everything important in Valis happens on a Wednesday.
Okay.
This is not the time to be playing strip games.
Undo
on
my
our way
abs?
back.
No. I can't. Okay, you didn't say get naked while moving. That's much more difficult than just getting naked.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes.
Okay, I better win something if
Mostly along the dark path back.
Just once a week.
Oh, okay. Hey. I'll remember that one. Do it. Say something else that I said.
Say something else that I said.
You are really trying fate right now, aren't you, Mana? I don't need to be an oracle to foresee that you're about to get your ass kicked in a moment.
When you suddenly get tossed into the lake by town.
What? You better not.
She would.
I'm not stopping. I'm gonna bite you. That's what's gonna happen.
I'm going to stick to the path so that way. Yes, it does.
I'm just following all the tracks back.
With how much it's been snowing, I'm surprised that you actually see tracks with them.
I also recognize the landscape too, to be fair.
That would be a much more believable explanation. We are in the more familiar part of the trek at this point.
Yes. I remember coming back here from the first time I went out to the Battle of the Blood Moon.
I've never actually been out there. Never really had a desire to.
Well, you technically were there.
I see enough death. Well,
I'd rather not see that part.
okay. I
That's
was
fair.
near it. I wasn't actually there.
Yes.
Besides, I've seen more than my fair share of death in my lifetime. I don't need to visit it intentionally.
That's fair.
Mistio made a very nice memorial, at least, by the mound. If you
The
haven't seen it.
mound?
Oh, yeah.
The mass grave that is there.
Okay. I did not know that was there.
I hadn't even seen it until last week.
I see.
I never actually come out this far.
All I can say is that I hope the others don't get caught out here in the dark and the snow.
That's why I was pushing for us to start heading back, and then we started delaying further and further, so...
I know.
At this point, I'm heading back with or without them, and at this point it looks like it's without.
I still would like to know what's bothering her.
You of all people should know that people don't talk about things that are bothering them until they're ready for it.
I know. It's just, it seems like she's very much more like that when you or I were around. That's what confuses me.
I'd say more likely me than you, but...
Do you think she knows?
I mean, she knows what I am. I don't know if she knows who I am unless Amari's been filling her head with tales.
Yes, but I don't think Mari would... At least in terms of, like... a reason to be afraid. She knows that you've... You know...
Quite honestly, to be very blunt, I honestly don't care, so...
Fair enough.
If she doesn't want to talk about what's bothering her, I have gone through more than enough trouble lately. I don't need to invite more upon myself by trying to pry into something that somebody doesn't want to share.
Fair enough. I guess I'm one to talk in that regard.
I wasn't going to say that part out loud, but seeing as you have, yes, you would be the one to know that.
To be fair, I am kind of glad I did.
Yes, and you are just lucky that it ended up good.
I know.
In many other circumstances, it may not.
Hi, Misaki. Who was purposefully avoiding me. For whatever reason.
She was moving some with a purpose. I don't think that qualifies as avoiding.
No, she was very much avoiding me. I found her when I found Vixen. They were in one of the, I guess, buildings of the base. Took one look at me and went, "Oh, I'm not here." I don't know.
Might be all the prying into Kitsune matters.
Maybe.
I'm not comfortable with that.
Maybe.
I'm so sorry.
Good
morning.
Because to be perfectly
evening.
fair, Lótëa, you...
Good morning.
Is it evening?
Oh, I just ruined his
To be
day.
fair, Lótëa,
Yes.
you do have a bit of a habit of prying a bit into things that people like me are not very fond of sharing openly.
I know, I know.
So it is likely not being taken quite the best way.
I'm concerned as all. People I care about.
We were thinking about going over there. Everyone's back already.
Yeah, we were thinking about going to the cave, and now everybody's already walking back.
Well,
At least you can't fault me for being concerned for people I care about, Miko.
I can't, but I can still at least express to you the way that it can be taken by others regardless of intent.
I know.
By the way, I'm going up here to basically prepare to fling myself down and fall asleep, so...
Did you want to not do the items then today?
I don't really know what there is to do with any of that personally, unless you have any opinion on sentimentality of objects used for causing suffering of others.
In that regard,
That's
perhaps
basically
not.
all it is. I was going to say it is simply weaponry, poisons, other parts of the trappings of who she once was, and, well, the flowers themselves.
Then perhaps probably...
That's all. I didn't keep anything. I didn't keep anything of, well, true sentimental value out there. They were all simply tools of the trade.
Very well. You can do as with them as you see fit.
So go on a killing spree, got it.
Please no.
Oh, but it's what I'm good at.
You're good at many other things
I'm sorry,
too.
dear.
I love you, Lotus.
I love you. I'll likely be by later.
Okay.
I'll let myself in.
Rest well, my dear.
Probably won't. Yes. I just believe I got a bit fatigued from all of the, theorizing of a past far longer than even mine. Normally, I'm the one who's aware of everything that's happened in the world, and to have something older than me is quite off-putting.
It is. Well, then I shan't keep you any longer.
As for your matter of discussing a certain somebody's death, I will think on it. But
Okay.
I think today, especially, is not the day to have that kind of discussion.
Yeah.
I believe everybody's minds are a bit fatigued from the travel and, well, tensions therein.
Fair enough. I think that is a smart idea.
Enjoy the bathhouse if you're going there.
I will. And you rest
And
well.
say hi to others for me. Yes. Normally I'm a bit more energetic until the evening, but it seems that that is not the case today.
It's quite alright. I'll see you in the morning then.
Until tomorrow, my dear flower.
And my dear flower as well.
I already called dibs on that. You're gonna have to pick something else.
Oh, fine. Good night.
Good night.
Hello dear. Excuse me.
Hello.
People are just dumb.
Yeah, I went walked through the wilderness.
There's a box of balls. There's a backpack on the ground open, and there's like wrapped things inside.
Very gay, yes.
Morning.
Good afternoon. Or I should say,
Doing good?
almost good evening. I'm fine. Tired for the most part after that journey, but I am fine. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm great.
Did you win?
Win what?
I don't know, whatever the hell you were doing. You went to a cave to go look at writings. Did you win? Did you get the thing you wanted? Did you find
Yes.
cool things? Did you have an adventure? Good.
Yes.
Good. Did you kill the bird?
Have you seen Natalie
Didn't see it.
today, Lótëa?
Damn it!
She's, I believe, still on her way back. Why?
She's my friend?
I mean, so she is mine as well. I'm just wondering is all.
Yeah? Don't worry, you're worried too much sometimes.
But I'm going to fall.
You better not trap me.
I'm always worrying for my friends.
You're on my back. What?
Yeah, that can happen. That can happen.
Leash.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, your leash.
Hold on, you three.
I can understand it, but
freeze.
at least, like, you know.
Yes.
Not so much. It can be strainful on your
Hold on, turn around.
emotions.
Turn around. Turn around.
He's again lying to her, right? Cobble.
Alright, all of you.
Don't do
close your
it.
eyes. All of you close your eyes.
Don't lie anymore, Cobble.
It's not a couple.
Close your eyes. Everyone, close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Anyways, hope you're doing well, Dr. Koval.
Yes, I am. Thank you. I am being told. I've been instructed to stand in this
Have a great
direction with the backpack. So you know, that is what I'm
Don't
doing.
move. Don't open your eyes. Okay.
What did you just put on me?
Put that in your hands. Hold it right. Yep. Hold it right there.
I picked the worst time to try and hold you while
Just
on a hill.
don't you move. Don't you move now.
I'm trying not to.
Oh, what happens if I start shifting
Open
my
your
weight?
eyes.
Demoted to the...
You have a book in your hand. You have a grey wolf plushie in the crook of your arm, and you have a sheriff's badge on you.
What book is? Hold on. I think I might have something. What does the text in the front?
I wasn't sure quite.
Hold on, I'll tell you in 1 second.
What? Box of tea.
It's a book about New York.
What is it?
Here, box of tea.
Oh, is that the place that
Wasn't sure if
apparently
you'd want to drink,
went?
but
So and there's a big red heart.
All right.
And then an NY that stands for New York.
It looks like
Yeah.
the symbol that's on
It's
Macklin's
like a
keychain.
Are you alright just standing here holding
I got
us?
tea.
Also,
Yes, believe me, I'm not a...
Well, I hope you enjoy it.
Wolfy
actually,
man.
considering the amount that I've seen from Lótëa, I do
The
actually
big
have
fluffy
some
wolfy man holds a tiny, adorably fluffy little plushie. It's eerily similar to him, almost like those on the other side captured his likeness somehow.
What is this?
LaRue.
A sheriff's badge? Oh, a sheriff is the law in
LaRue.
the town. They're the ones that keep the peace. Yes. Howdy, Sheriff.
Howdy.
Hi, Ari and Raiders. Yeah, no, I got that star.
I have seen that you enjoy tea as well. There's a
Very
box of
much so.
various assorted teas.
It's
Ah.
very cute. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hmm.
I will enjoy
Did you
this.
give her the tea?
I did,
And
yes.
the tea mug.
Oh?
Really similar to him.
Hmm.
Oh, did you? Wait a minute.
I got her a tea mug as well. It says, I think it says, I Heart New York.
You got her an I Heart New York. Here you go.
Thank you so much. I will treasure these greatly. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're very welcome.
Laru, question for you.
Boris.
Did you by chance send one of your contacts to my home?
Did you
Contacts to your
Did you get
home?
the bottle? Did Laurie give you the bottle as well?
No.
I mean, I asked
Hey,
around
this
about
is
what you
mine.
asked about, but
Excuse me?
I didn't send anyone to you.
She will unfold a letter.
Do
And you would see that it's very much written like an article. And it talks about her home.
You say so. I just want to talk to.
Is this not from you?
He's probably got a napkin to clean the blood off of my.
No, no, it's not. I'm sorry, that's not mine.
Then who? It was addressed to me.
I don't know. The only person in the news world that I had a connection to got hanged weeks ago.
Hello.
Do you have
So
a
who
handkerchief?
sent that?
I'm still covered in blood.
I
oh
don't
my,
know.
you are absolutely covered. Yeah, hang on.
That wasn't me.
This backpack doesn't exactly, you know.
We talked
it
about
has more
things that
stuff in it.
only
Hello.
someone there would know about.
Wonderful.
That's not made up.
How are those doing?
I'm gonna be teaching her.
I don't know.
Maybe just someone who.
Very good.
You know, for a giant wolf
I don't
guy,
know.
I wasn't expecting him to have so much fucking blood on him.
I heard that Kelly took him down. That's incredible.
If anything, I'll take it
It's
as
insane.
news that my home is safe for the most part.
Honestly, I bet $20 against him.
Alright.
Just to fuck with him.
I'll
and
keep
honestly,
my
I'm
eyes
out
and ears
$20.
out and, ask my contacts.
That's what you
If
get
they,
for
they
betting
hear
against your
anything.
unit.
I've been keeping my contacts
Yeah.
to look out for.
Either way, I'm
anything,
gonna be
but
heading back to the box.
I didn't send anyone, nor have I asked anyone to write
Where is it?
anything
There's a
to
box. And a book.
Strange.
They're yours?
you. Apologies that I couldn't
gift.
help.
You've helped enough. There's nothing to apologize for.
Okay. Not like filled with anything, is it?
But
No.
Also, I saw the
book is
items you got
101
of
ways to break
ours.
the ice with jokes.
That little, what is it? The plushie you called it? Adorable. It looks exactly
is a
like
very
him.
More a joke
that's
book.
what they call it in New York. A plushie.
It looks just like him.
Why did the scarecrow earn a PhD?
I spent like
I don't know why.
30 minutes and
'Cause he
like
was
there was a
outstanding in his
wall
field.
full of things like that.
Oh wow.
And I looked and I looked and I finally found one.
These are good. These are amazing.
Well, I think it was perfect.
Okay. How about this one? Why did the goat get sent to federal prison?
Where's Lucida? I have a gift for her.
I don't know why.
Hi, Maclo.
Thank you.
These are shitty.
Hello.
And Landry, I see you lurking
I
around the
think you'll get a lot
corner.
of mileage out of these. And here, box.
Yes.
There's a
Have you
stethoscope
seen
inside.
Miko?
You'll find it matches Kelly's and mine.
Miko?
Welcome
Why?
to the team.
Oh, you bastard.
I want to
Cheesy
talk to her.
Fucker. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Is this a conversation
You're
for the
right,
more
I am.
private
Rule
ears?
Rule number
What?
one.
Come with me.
Thank you.
You can speak in my house for a time.
Oh,
Thank you.
Before you go.
Well, he didn't pay attention,
Actually, a
so
couple
I
things.
guess it
First
didn't
up-
work. Goodbye.
You
Oh,
did good.
sorry,
No, come back, Ivan.
You're welcome.
How have you been, Landry? I haven't seen you around in a little bit.
You holds up a green
Run
pair of
ragged.
Crocs. In case the other one's wearing out.
Getting better.
Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. Who was the first
Doing
knight to
all right.
produce a perfectly round table?
Oh my goodness.
Me?
Circumference.
That's not my name.
I don't understand.
No, circumference
Doesn't
is
really
you know,
translate well.
the area around a table. So if it's circumference, it's a pun.
It's a circular table.
I
Perfectly
see.
circular table. The diameter of the.
There's a box with 2 things in it.
These are actually really funny.
Doesn't
All right, come on. It's
really
box time.
work
as well translated.
I kind of gathered that.
There is a Earth quality combat knife inside. Oh. And there is one of those like warm water bottles that you can like put hot water in and heat up. I figured the second one, I wasn't sure about your physiology and staying warm during the winter, but that might help. You know, you can tuck it into your armor and keep you warm.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Thank you.
Handy indeed.
Was glad to have you there.
Mm-hmm. And the other one's a bit more practical.
That was a lovely speech.
Thank you.
Oh,
You're welcome.
So,
Oh.
not nice.
You're welcome.
And thank you for the gifts as well. I will
We have
treasure
come a
them
long
greatly.
way. You're welcome, Lótëa.
Now then, Mako, you said you wanted to speak. Come.
Can we go give
Hey, Lótëa.
Yes.
You got a free hand for a moment?
My hands are a little bit full at the moment. What's up?
I got a gift for you from the other side, but you know, maybe I'll give it to you later date.
If you want to come by my house really quick, that's where I'm headed.
Sure, why not?
And I was like, is there any of them that are still alive? And they're like, oh,
Hey, Iceheart.
Hello, darling.
There we go. All right. Very well. My hands are free now.
Right. Hold one hand out. And I heart New York keychain. I got one for everyone in town. Not like I'm not the closest with everyone, but, I still think of everyone around here, so, I thought I'd get something nice for everyone.
Why, thank you. It is delightful.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't have to wear it or anything. You can put it somewhere in your house, whatever. Apparently it's also kind of traditional, so,
Thank you kindly for the gift. I will treasure it.
Yeah, kind of an apology for, the other week when I, came by all real somber and gave you back that tea that was supposed to go with our grace.
No, you're fine. It's quite alright. I understand why.
Yeah, it's how things are.
It is.
Anyway, do enjoy the rest of your night. I got more people to hunt down now that everyone seems to finally be slowly making it back to town.
Well, good luck in your hunting then.
You have a good one.
You as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Actually,
Yes.
do you have access to Miko's house?
No. And I would not let you in regardless. Why? What's wrong, Maklo?
Just... How well do you know Miko?
Better than most people think.
So if I were to ask you anything about Miko, I
would get my answers.
Depends on what you're asking for, Maklo. There are things, after all, that perhaps would be better to come from her lips. But what is it that has
Should
you
I ask her
so
when she
concerned?
returns then?
She is in bed right now. Ask, and I will see if I can answer for you. I'd rather not have you fret about something that I could potentially set your mind at ease.
Wenge has tasked me with the authority, as well as Oracle Grace and Harmony, to investigate the death of Kazlik.
I see.
And because of that, I was made aware of some information that Wenge was withholding.
What information? And from whom, if I may ask?
Apparently from a news article from Prima.
Could you explain more then?
Someone with a black dress with golden accents, vulpine, was seen fleeing Prima. For I think reasons related to a possible murder of some kind, or maybe an attempt.
Was it within this past week?
I don't know how old it is. But it was many weeks ago.
If it was many weeks ago, then no. She was here.
I wasn't talking about anyone in specific.
You can dodge the subject all you want, Maklo. There's only one person who fits that description of yours.
2.
Who being the second?
Mana.
I cannot speak on Mana's behalf. I do not know her well enough. You would have to speak with her.
I have.
And?
They both pledged on their name.
So you have reason to believe that it is your second subject. I can at least say this much. What more would have to come probably from her, depending on what else you're asking. She was here in town. Unless, of course, you mean well before I arrived in town, which was over close to 5 months ago. In which case, I do not know.
It was probably then.
If I may ask, why... You and Amari search for the killer of Castle Lake. I thought the killer was already identified as the Black Lotus.
We were.
And I have heard that the Black Lotus has been killed.
As Varus says.
But you don't believe him, do you? I can hear it in your voice.
When I confronted him, he said, killed her in another way. I was not told that the Lotus is a her, only confirming my suspicion.
What has he told you, Maklo?
That she is dead. Killed her in a different way. That some fights, some battles, are not won with swords.
He is correct in that regard.
I agree.
For the sake of your... the sake of your investigation, Maklo, I can at least say this much to you. The Black Lotus is indeed no more. In fact, I was there to witness that. However, I must ask that you promise me you do not share that information. Promise me you will keep that close. All that matters, and all that should matter to people. The Black Lotus is no more. As Varus said, she was dealt with in a different way.
Would you rather I not bring it up with her then?
In time, maybe. But right now, I think. Right now, maybe not to. This town is a town of second chances after all. We've all deserved that.
Doesn't end though. Deaths. As you say, the Black Lotus is no more. Let's stop now. At least from the Black Lotus.
There's always going to be death, Maklo. Any one of us could deal a blow to someone. You, Varus, anyone else here in town. Death is a part of life, yes. But there is a difference between death and seeking to cause it. And I can tell you this for a matter of fact. She no longer seeks that. She has a new path forward.
And is it just?
Well, it depends on who you ask. Some will say no, some will say yes, some will be indifferent. You cannot please everyone. And no matter how hard you try to convince them, they may never see that. What is just? That is for the person to decide. We cannot force it upon people. But right now, we don't need to spread information. Let that story, let that legend fade into myth.
Need something. Does she would it bring no harm to Valis then?
She will not bring harm to
Her
Valis.
path.
She walks with me. She is special. And someone I care for greatly. She will not bring harm. Only to those who threaten this town, should that come to it. But to seek the harm of those here, no. Only those who would come to do harm here. Does that
Swear on
satisfy your answer?
name. And swear on your father's name. To me, that you mean that. That she means that.
I swear it. On both my father, Henrier, and my name. And on for her sake, and her name. And you can hold me to that. It's not easy, I know. You search for a killer. But even a killer can change paths, Maklo. Just as a soldier can change and become a gardener. They leave that path behind. They choose something new. Sometimes it's a path that was not seen to them. Hidden away in the darkness. Until the beacon of light. Ooh.
Nice timing.
Ah, yes. Illuminates their pathway. As I said, a town is a town of second chances. And she's been given that.
I am unsure if I can trust her.
You don't have to.
But I know who I can trust. I can trust you through her. I seen it. You turn a rose. One for Oshida, and the other for Miko. I saw it in her room when I was let into her house to guard your house on the roof.
Yes.
That's how I knew. You don't give that present lightly, do you?
No. funny. It's not just an eternal rose anymore. It's something rarer. If you've seen out my garden, they're not the same. They've become something new. I call them the moonflowers. Very similar to the eternal rose, but all of the flower is a bright white. Stem, leaves, everything. And its meaning is no less the same. A gift of family, longevity, youthfulness.
A garden.
Yes. It hasn't escaped my notice that you have become close with Rashida too. Makes me happy to see you two together.
My very own Rose.
It makes me happy that she has someone like you in her life. She deserves it.
I'm the one who's lucky.
Perhaps in the way we are both similar. We found those we've cared about, grown close, and have come to love.
If what you say is true, then I think I have no reason to pursue. I will always say that this whole investigation has been very uneventful. I was slightly hoping for a lot more pointing and screaming and yelling. Like in the picture books, where a lot of build-up happened.
Doesn't always happen that way. Sometimes. I think, though, in this situation, I'm glad it didn't.
I can be glad too.
We are fortunate to have each other. In the way that Rashida is fortunate to have you. I am glad to have her in my life.
No harm will come to her then.
I have something for you.
I need to go pick up my sword.
Of course. I have something for you. Something you can take home. Come. Come with me.
Okay.
As you can see, my garden is quite in bloom. Even in the cold.
Even? That's amazing. Actually.
showing off, darling?
Yes. This one, as I said, is a moonflower. For you and Rashida both.
Are you sure?
Yes. As you can see, I've got quite a few growing in my garden right now.
Thank you.
Of course. Share that life with her.
I'm sorry I don't have a gift for you.
It's quite alright. I don't require anything. Though if you would have something to give.
You are.
Friendship means more than anything.
You are a noble warrior in the ways of flowers.
Yes.
The noblest of them all.
Helps when you have a little spark, as it were.
Thank you.
Of course.
I will put this away now.
And if there's anything else I can help you with, do let me know.
Thank you.
Of course,
I'll keep that
Mako.
in mind.
Have a pleasant evening, Maklo. And you, my dear, how are you this fine night?
I am fine.
I'm glad.
Look, darling. Look at how brightly she shines.
Ah. Beautiful.
I have so much. So much to tell.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
Hmm.
Actually, everything is quite alright now.
Oh.
Well, I will not be so naive as to declare it proof.
Hmm.
To see something like that today.
You mean the writing we saw?
I've studied the faith quite some time, as much as I could.
I remember your story.
Ever since I was cast out, I had this feeling that all the stories the Empire told were just twisted stories. That there may have been more truth to them than there was negative.
Maybe.
That perhaps, like the Kitsune, they were a race of magic.
It's possible. We only got a small glimpse into
And I also
them. Hi, Masaki.
think they may have crossed over before.
Please, come join us. You think they might have gone over?
Considering that there's tales in that world of the Fae, and of the Kitsune from what I've heard.
It's possible.
I'm wondering if these magical races went over to the other side, but they couldn't survive over there. And that's why they did not stay.
Maybe.
Because there is no magic in that world. Just like there are those who came over to this side and started showing strange signs here.
It's possible. There's also the running theory that the drow and the elves are descendants of them.
They could be our legacy.
Could
or
be.
rather, we could be their legacy, yes.
It's possible. But we may never know for certain.
We may not. But that's the one thing I'm good at. Hoping.
Yes, you are.
Maybe I won't find out, but maybe Lavender will.
Maybe she and I will find out together.
She'll have a great sister in you.
She'll have a great pair of sisters, I think. How are you, Misaki? You seem tired.
I'm okay. I'm always tired.
Anything crazy happened while I was out?
I want so much to tell sister about it. I don't know how to start the letter out.
Today I learned something that I only ever heard in myth and legend. Something that brought it to life.
I like that. I'll keep that in mind. Right, they invite me over to the hot spring, even though don't do me much good now, does it? But they were right. The company warms the heart.
I know.
Hope you have a good day today. Yes, Ahi. I took a long needed break. Wonderful. It's a beautiful night tonight.
It is indeed.
Snow falling, and yet the stars are still shining.
Why is it that you run from me, Misaki? Why did you hide?
Because I know what you want to talk about, and I am not ready for it.
Sometimes you'll never be ready for it. Sometimes it takes someone who cares about you to force you to sit down and speak your words. I won't force you, of course. But you know you always can come to me.
All I can say is that I'm happy for your relationship.
Hmm. You
As I am happy for everyone's relationship.
You feel alone. And you feel hurt. Have I the right of it?
I'm a kitchen. I'm always alone.
No, you're not. Even I proved that wrong to her, to Lotus. You're not truly alone. You have those around you. Liliana, for example. You're not alone, Misaki. Even though your mind thinks that you are, you really aren't. You can't truly be alone anyways, you have a little friend on your shoulder.
Huh. Unlike you, it's hard for me to love.
Given
The
what
first
happened
person
before.
I ever felt. Yes.
I know.
210 years. I was alone with no love. The first one I found ended up trying to kill me.
I know. I could have ended up the same way, to be fair.
And then the second one. The second. People decided to intervene and ruin it.
I think I know who you're talking about, given the conversation I heard.
I didn't want to admit my feelings. Or because I did not know if I truly had them or not, or if it was just some weird feeling I was having.
Let me ask you
I
this.
knew I wasn't ready.
Let me ask you this. This person that you found that you had feelings for, do you still care for them?
I do, but I can't talk with them.
Why?
Because I don't know where my own heart is laying.
Sometimes that answer comes to you when you talk to them. If anything, have you told them that you did have feelings for them?
In a way, I guess.
Perhaps.
But like I said, other people decide to admit them out loud.
Yes, but they could not capture your true feelings. Talk to her. Reach out to her. Tell them. Ask them if they're still willing to give you that chance. Tell them how you feel. But also be prepared that the answer may still hurt. But at least you can then look back and say, I gave voice to my feelings. I didn't leave it unsaid. We are long-lived, Misaki. We will live longer than her.
Yes, you're right.
Come here.
Right now, I just want to relax.
May I give you a hug? If you are agreeable to it. Come here. You'll find someone. I know you will. After all, she did, finally.
I think I'm going to a tavern for drinks.
Enjoy yourself, Misaki.
No, we can summon you a GF, Resner. Don't worry. It'll just take a
What do you mean
few
this?
decades.
Can't you do like a? Can't you do illusion? Can't you give him an illusion, girlfriend?
Oh, you
No,
want
that's
an illusion,
just-
GF?
No, I don't want a knight with rosy palms.
What?
Good to see you,
okay,
Lótëa.
so Resner, I'm legit.
My governor,
The real answer to your
Rendevere.
question though is
I hope you are well this night.
so the books that I was carrying.
I am happy.
Some of them are actually
All the threats that I thought were threats are now banished from this land, and this land is on its way to becoming its own independent state. So no country from the outside can touch it.
Knowledge. I'm hoping to turn this into like.
Took a small few sacrifices, but I'm
as well as the town.
I'm accepting of it.
You're going to make this a lesser magic academy, aren't you?
Yeah.
You'll see.
Oh,
upon
that's
closer
what you're
inspection,
doing?
A large bruise on his cheek.
No, not the like in the region.
Where did you get that from?
from a person that's no longer acceptable in these lands.
So what's that's the end goal. Set up our
That's
own
not the end goal. The end goal is
without-
to
The EU.
protect everybody.
Okay, but a side goal is to create an academy.
Yes.
Where we
They
can teach
were
lesser magics.
an organizational
Now that
set of countries within the other side that wanted to
like where it's like a one of
something
the
far worse to this country than people thought.
But if you teach the lesser magics,
And I gathered enough proof to banish them from
how
here.
would we be negotiating with Europe?
That was most of my mission.
Culinary advances within Val's as well.
I've covered that.
I
one
see.
already, don't worry.
One of the front runners.
You know, my mission is over.
Well then, well done.
It took one slap, but
Those are all cool.
a small sacrifice for the safety of
Harmony is
Phallus.
bullshit. Like traditionalist, you wouldn't have gotten anywhere with Harmony and that kind of thing. But Grace,
nowhere at all. Grace is good.
fucking weird.
Harmony I had a very interesting talk with, to be honest.
That already sounds.
So
He's been influenced by her very obviously, but he's still stuck in his ways in a lot of other things.
He is, but he was accepting of it.
So
Yeah.
Hey, Rez, Darwin.
And Grace was the one
Hey,
that
Rez,
you were
is Darwin
talking
calling
with.
you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you though for the sake of it?
Yeah.
Hold a pour out for a second.
With Natalie, I will not run away without having a problem.
You want some fish?
I do need to try to catch her before she might go off to bed.
I heart New York.
There's a large fish here in
Oh,
my
I'm good.
pits. If you want some fish.
Maybe.
But you can do the same thing you did when I was when you
May I
were
join and
doing
sit with you, Amari?
It's literally this big.
right in front of you tomorrow.
Was there the whole last week.
Amari, may I come sit with you?
By all means.
You may.
What's it like?
Fucking weird. Social media's a
Bring
thing.
it. Can I talk for you with you for a moment?
Yeah, no, right.
Apologies, Lótëa.
They got
I
a
am
thing
being
that's like a
summoned.
newspaper
I see.
that anyone can
I would
put
like
in
to
the
speak with you too at
contributions
some point,
constantly.
Amari.
It's it's a whole thing.
That sounds really.
I know.
Whenever anyone approaches you and says, "My mixtape is fire, take one," do not take it.
Yeah, this whole time I was standing here to get a conversation out of him, but I'm way too patient for us now.
God. Everyone's fucking weird.
As am I for a drow.
Okay. Oh, stew sounds good. Thank you.
You enjoy your stew. Get in on that. Not like I can have it.
Darwin.
Enjoy.
The mayor
Yeah.
approved of
Okay.
overseeing dual spa.
It's for you.
The mayor has to fucking watch.
Right.
It's so no one else
What did you put in it? I'm curious.
For you?
Oh, okay, alright. Actually, can I just.
I rummaged through.
Them was-
rummaged through. Yeah, just grab it. I rummaged through it to
Okay,
find the
alright,
bowl
thank
there,
you.
if you don't mind.
Oh,
Oh, okay, alright, sure.
Hmm.
Here you
would it be
go.
irresponsible for me to...
Thank you. It smells delightful.
I hope so. I put some vegetables like potato, cabbage, some tomato pieces. There's even some bacon. Here, Lyra.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that is delightful. That is
Come
wonderful.
down here, make fish stew.
Fish, vegetables, and herbs.
Doctor, come down. I made fish stew. Come eat.
I'll be there in a second.
Perfect on a cold night.
Well, that's good.
Oh, that's
So, what's the?
Oh, you're actually.
I mean, I've heard
you're
some
actually-
tales of the Fae, but what about you? Anything more substantial than just tales?
Not much else aside from the stories that the Empire has told.
Even bacon pieces that we had back at the base.
Other than that, not much else. I've known that they've existed. Just never had.
Even then, that's been a bit of a mess.
Oh, look at that margarita. Oh my goodness.
But now that's
I have a question for you.
now we get the next question.
I'm curious.
Is that
what are your plans over the next 4 weeks? Before we
these
leave?
artifacts were there
Shuggy!
before them?
Hi, Shuggy.
And
I
if
love
they
you.
were considered immortals, then well, what
That's-
created the cubes?
Not currently allowed.
Someone far older than them.
I know, but
Everybody's going home.
told me about it.
Who knows how old the world really is? Who knows who has lived and gone? Lost to history. Could also be someone from out
Trust me, I've
in the
fought
other
for it already. It's been
stars,
something I've been
perhaps.
planning for the last 3 months.
Who
Everyone's
knows?
gone.
What do you mean? They came through from another beam of light?
It's quite possible.
Find a way to come back. It's not like I just.
I mean, we've had them come through.
Of course, there's maybe one day we'll be able to come back, hopefully. But
Bless you.
we will have to say our goodbyes soon.
Thank you. Well, do you think that it might have been
This is delicious,
one of
thank you.
theirs from long, long ago?
I don't know. I don't know.
Margarita.
Well, if anything, it just raises more questions than answers.
Absolutely. And it's quite possible we may never know. We may only have to accept the little
Well-
fragments that we get.
Yeah, well, the orbs. I know that Vixen and some of the orbs.
I know Zila has 2 of them. Has the 2.
Yeah, no, I'm just. I can speculate, but I don't have anything along the lines of an in-depth understanding of magic.
I mean, even those who can use it, Fresner. Our knowledge is very little. Trial and error.
So what, is that it? Are you on board with Renge's proposition of a lesser magic academy?
It's caught my interest, that's for sure. I wouldn't say no. Besides, helping teach those who might have the gift and learn something in return. Why not? I am still learning about mine every day.
I mean, I saw you were able to make the runes close, so...
Mine is the gift of nature. To make things grow. To make things bloom. That is what mine does.
Yeah. That seems very nice. And I guess, yeah, for being a forest dweller, that would be extremely useful.
Relate.
You'll be fine.
Oh, I definitely put my gift to good use.
4 weeks is it's a long time still. You can figure something out until then.
Yeah, well...
It's a visit goes through.
We'll figure something out, one way or another.
If anything,
Well, I
I
guess
have
I'm
an easier
no
time staying
closer
here.
to
I can have a plan B.
getting to my goal, but... No, this key... They called it a keychain?
That's what Darwin told me.
It doesn't sound so bad sometimes.
Yeah. So, I think...
Maybe attach it to one of your ribbons on your vest
The
there.
ladies upstairs some stew as well.
Maybe, yeah. Well, that's a reminder of what my goal is, at least. Well, honestly,
You've got no idea what
fish soup. I think we're going to be sick of trying what's fish soup for the next
You're a very
week at the
remarkable
very
man.
least. Going to have so much of it.
Thank you.
This is important.
Well, this has been a whole thing.
I'm not going anywhere.
Well, if anything, if we end up being
Okay.
able
Is
to
anybody else I need
teach all
to
sorts of magics.
get a gift to?
Enjoying yourself, Dr. Koval.
Rather much, thank you, Lótëa.
Oh, I'm glad.
I won't interrupt you two, but at some point I'd like to steal you for a chat.
I'm free now if you'd like. I'm more than
we've
available.
completed our business.
Fair enough.
I'll walk and talk.
You can always come into my home if you'd like.
Don't fall asleep on the chair, isn't he?
Would you like this?
Anywhere.
Oh.
They were there, and then they
disappeared.
I saw her for a bit, but
I know Dr. Yan pulled her aside.
they were there, and then now
They're gone.
maybe they pulled in there.
I don't know.
Why would the mayor?
Brendavir. We have a second. You,
Hello.
you alright?
Out of curiosity, can the
yes,
voices
I'm
of
about
Almari and
to,
Dr. Yan be heard inside the bedrooms down here?
Wrong face. I'm about to do a duel with Darwin. A duel? Really? For fun. For fun. Ah, I see.
No, you don't hear any
I
outside.
don't feel like with the mayor in
Thank
that
you.
time. Well, I was going to get you, but I needed the mayor as well to make sure that no one else interfered and be like, "Oh, you can't do this because you're old."
I don't hear them in there.
Hmm.
Did you check Almari's house by
See if you can
chance?
track them down. Might not be.
Yes, I did check, and it was just the regular folk.
That's concerning.
Do you want me to check in my house? Are you looking for flour?
No, we're looking for Yan and Almari.
Oh. Maggie's over there somewhere. I don't know where Jan is. I swear I saw him just a little while ago.
I saw them
I
too.
did too, but.
Right, excuse me. I'll be with you.
Out of curiosity, Natalie, have you seen Dr. Yan or Almari anywhere?
Almari was up by the tavern earlier.
Um,
I'm not sure where she's at now.
Dr. Yan pulled her away for a talk, and Brendavir's looking for Almari.
Do you know where they went?
No.
What the fuck?
Brendavir said they were outside
Looking for Reyes potentially at the tavern.
What?
I heard
No, we were just there. It's fine.
the alarm.
Just now.
I didn't hear anything.
I did.
Did you hear the alarm go off at your base, Landry?
It's probably just someone messing around again.
It was just there. It was all quiet.
There it is again.
Someone messing with it again. Children.
I'm not hearing anything, Natalie.
I definitely did.
Well, I won't doubt your ears.
Far off in the distance, but I hear it.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, it's not hard to stretch my leg across the top. Like that?
Your leg to the side. Under your leg. System is doomed to crumble, reform, and crumble again. Really?
Dr. Yan, where's Almari?
You just missed her, I think. You just
Keep
missed
up with
her.
the run.
Where did she go?
They're gonna be at the training yards. They're supervising the duel.
Ah,
Brendavir's duel.
okay. Natalie. She's going to the training yards. She's supervising a duel with Brendavir and I think Darwin.
We're not gonna mend,
He is going to work himself to death.
Oh. Ooh, sorry.
I checked that fish up.
Dr.
and
Koval,
down.
did you still want to
There's
talk?
signs of something wrong with it.
I think I might retire as well.
I will. There's a bit of a
Which is ugly.
need to give a helping hand.
Understood.
You don't need ugly things.
Rain check.
Certainly.
That terminology probably doesn't work.
Look like that. Fish are not supposed to look in front like a predator.
Mild intoxication is probably. You know what? Why don't we just down here?
That's when we cut off the head.
Bella Bauer.
What about me and Kayuki?
Don't worry about it.
Maybe another time.
Oh. Yeah, definitely another time.
I'm not putting my weapon away. I want to seem as intimidating as possible for no reason whatsoever.
Why?
I don't know. It's a long night.
That's some interesting outfit that you have there.
Oh.
Did it turn off again?
Ah.
Yeah. Actually hunted for it myself. Actually, all the leathers and stuff. Except for the metal, obviously, that was purchased, but...
Looks good on you.
Oh, thank you. Figured it would match your guys' culture, and to be honest with you, it's been really good when I've actually been out there hunting. Keep me
Going
safe.
until I hit the back of your head.
What the fuck is happening?
Hmm?
Come on, give me all your money.
What's wrong?
Hi, Lótëa.
Would you like us not to wear these clothes?
Touch it.
No. How much did you have to drink,
I tried. Number
Misaki?
2, I have declared that our language.
Our
trivia.
I don't remember.
Imperial Common.
No. Well,
I feel better. I slept Wolfgang.
my ideas. So what do you think?
I see.
So are you saying
Whatever
calling
for.
Imperial Common Altruvian, or are you calling our
Because it was him and Kayuki
language?
that made me feel like this.
Language. I understood.
I see.
What is that? There they go. They're starting.
Is that why he doesn't have a shirt on?
Oh, yeah.
What?
I respect it.
No, I don't. That's stupid. Why do men obsessed
Yeah,
with
I respect
taking
it.
off their t-shirts? Stop
Ah,
respecting
it's-
it. Stop it right now.
It's a cultural thing. It's a
It's not a
cultural
cultural
thing.
thing. It's stupid.
It's a cultural thing.
The culture sucks, man. You know,
I
sucks.
don't want to hear it.
If you're exerting yourself
Fucking women.
and you've got a shirt on, you're just gonna get it soaked in sweat and messy.
Because that's how they do it.
Okay,
They,
so just
I
women to
already
take off their
assured that
shirts?
they aren't
Actually,
gonna
don't
be
answer that. Don't
going
answer that.
to-
I don't want your answer.
Are you saying we
Okay,
take off
alright.
our
I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it. Alright, that was talking before thinking.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Basically,
I have to
You
watch
never.
this, make sure nothing bad
You always
happens.
talk before you think.
If they need
You know
medical
what? That's one
attention,
thing you've got right about
Koval's around her. I can probably suture a cut.
How are you doing, Amari?
Sorry about
What's
that.
that?
One.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
doing
all part of it, isn't it? Well, you know.
kind of alright.
Well, there were never any rules against this.
Koval and Brendevere got a little worried when you disappeared on them like that.
Because Jan walked up being drunk and sobbing, and I was like, oh, I gotta listen to her.
What's she sobbing about?
Almost put me on my back.
Never
You
seen
almost
her.
got my
I can't tell you that.
Never seen her share that kind of expression
foot.
before.
Uppercut it properly, I'd have caught you in the sack.
She was drunk as fuck.
Hmm.
Oh, don't be dirty.
You've never seen her drunk as fuck.
Not really, no. Always seems flat and
She was
emotionless.
obviously several actual large bottles down and was holding a full wine bottle in her hand.
Oh, that would do it.
Wider stances.
Hmm.
Nice. Well, alright, fine. So, let's try this again. Alright. Okay.
It's the classic strength versus dexterity.
No, I didn't learn this one though.
But you see, the thing is, Brendavir's fucked because he's running out of stamina.
Indeed.
Man, run the kneecap, nice.
Have to go toward those pressure
But
points.
he's holding his own really well
so
for
much.
his age. This is impressive.
Alright, I'll try something special here.
Okay.
Oh, that's a classic. That's a classic. That was a really good jab. Holy shit.
That was.
But you're bleeding on your torso. It looks like you have a very slight slash out.
Nice. I didn't mean that one. Truly. I was just trying to disarm you.
That's fine. First rule, man. Never lose grip on your weapon. Though, sometimes.
Yeah, that is true. That is the biggest weakness of weapon-based warfare, is if you just get rid of the weapon, you're fucked.
Indeed.
That's why my people, specifically with my clan, don't rely on weapons at all.
Think you could use one of these, Amari?
Oh yeah, I can use a dagger. In fact, for ranged, we can't really do anything ranged without weaponry. We prefer knife arrows. But when it comes to close range stuff, most of us prefer to just use our natural weapons.
Almost.
And when I say my people, I mean my people, not us as a whole. I mean my people, like my clan.
I knew I didn't have enough stamina to do anything else.
Everyone has their own style, after all.
Come here, you bastard.
Come here.
Well, it's because, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm a little bit more...
Still as fearsome as the day you were probably in your prime.
Closer to bestial than your average.
Yes.
So, and all of, it's a common trait across my entire gang. And so...
Well,
interesting.
I'm glad that I could be it, but I'm sorry it couldn't be a win for you.
I'm good. I hope you're well too, Shiggy.
Yeah.
That was actually really impressive.
It was. It was enjoyable to watch. Well done, both of you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Alright.
Impressive on both hands.
I wasn't I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really not gonna lie, Brendavir. I was not expecting you with your condition to be able to hold your own as well as you did. That was very well done.
Indeed.
It's the potion. It's the potion. I'm going to feel it later.
Yeah. Go.
Oh, I'll be on my back now.
Might as well stay off for this for now.
Do you need me to get Musa things or anything? Are you good?
Maybe something for Darwin.
Yeah, you tried. You could have sunk that one way better. He got me right on the chest real good.
How deep does that go?
It's just shallow. Yeah, it's live.
Yeah, that looks pretty shallow. That doesn't look like it's too bad, but maybe you could get a salve from Musa Finks.
I'll be fine.
That's what I was thinking. He'll be able to treat it fine. He's gone through way worse. You can see it on him.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Alright. Well, I'm going back into town for a little bit, and then I'm gonna eventually head back to the base. So.
Good job, Brent.
Good night, Darwin. See you there.
Yeah, see you there.
Very good fight, Dallin.
Should probably head
About that
back in
woman
too.
Definitely would have been true.
I'm sure Natalie's looking for you, Amari. Wouldn't want to keep her waiting.
No, she was right here with me earlier.
That's
I
what
meant
would
at
happen.
the hot springs.
But I knew it would have done
Or
way
the
worse
bathhouse. Sorry.
for everyone if that
I
happened.
think she's waiting. She'd like for you to. I'm pretty sure she'd enjoy you giving her company there. She's
I'm
been
not
around.
fucking in a bathhouse.
I'm not good. I didn't even say that. Nor was I implying that.
That's all.
I've noticed how she's been
Totally
acting.
implying.
I've noticed how she's been acting, Amari.
Oh yeah. That's all that matters.
Mayor or Lótëa, Laundry, can you help me out? I can't really get up right now.
Yeah.
I got you. That's what I'm here for.
That's what you were here for. No could count on you.
Laru,
Yes.
congratulations again. I'm really proud of you.
Thank you, Miss Mayor. Appreciate it.
Oh?
I'm just glad that I was able to help in some way.
In short,
Everything you do
Laru
helps
may
us.
be the reason
Everything you do.
why Valorant is an independent state from every country on the other side.
That's not true.
I see.
I bet Kova would say something similar.
He would.
It's.
I
It
may have
weren't
rubbed
just
some things
me.
to help them, but it was you.
I do hope you will regale us with a tale at least sometime. Be fascinated to hear.
Did they record it at all? That with their cameras?
They did.
And I said some very choice words that should probably not be shown.
I want to see it.
I would
Just show
love
me.
to see
I want to see
that.
it.
Yes,
I'll see
I
if
do
I can.
believe it's recorded.
It is.
Go get some sleep.
I see. Perhaps not right now. It is very late out tonight. Perhaps another
I'm
time.
gonna go try to find
We
James.
should get some sleep, but I totally want to see this.
I'm curious as well.
Where are you gonna be staying tonight?
Back on base.
Good try,
you're a bit
Amari.
far out,
Good try, Amari.
You stayed at my house before already, so.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, but seems like you've already got a full house.
I believe
well, actually,
Do you trust me?
Mission doesn't really stay at the house as much anymore. So it's only the three of us, and then Aisha has been staying for like 2 weeks now, just because she doesn't have anywhere to stay.
Yeah,
I'll be
but
fine,
one of your
trust me.
Other residents really doesn't like me, so I don't want to be thrown
Thank you for making the New York trip for me.
She's been getting
I'll make
better.
sure you get to see it.
Have a pleasant evening, Landry.
Niall.
Mario, I wanted to ask you something. Is Natalie doing okay? I've seen her looking, well, scared more than anything.
Oh, that's a whole fucking situation. That's a whole fucking situation.
Is there anything I can help with that?
Not really, I don't think so. I don't think it's anything that... It's one of those things that nobody understands kind of thing.
Well...
There's a lot of that with her, unfortunately.
I know. I just can't help but worry for her. She is a good friend after all.
Yeah.
Well... Let me know if there's anything I can do.
Thank you for all the help.
Of course.
With everything.
Good evening, you two.
Good evening to you as well, Lótëa.
Hmm.
Who's wondering if you're, why are you so short?
Amari, you know what we need to do?
you.
Amari, you know what we need to do? We just get you some. We make you some boots. We get you some boots, and we just give you like.
I can't have that. That is just the shape of my feet.
Amari, what we do is we get you some boots, and we raise you about like 4 inches.
You know, as long as Natalie doesn't execute me and Kayuki doesn't beat the shit out of me, you can be on my shoulders if you want.
Captain aren't even supposed to be particularly that tall.
This is fucked up. This is fucked up.
It's fine.
I'm in a town full of giants, and they all call me short.
I don't. I've never once called you short.
You implied
Yeah, okay, I have maybe hinted at it, but I have never blatantly stated. Last I heard, she was at the bathhouse, Aisha.
She was just
That's
around
where
the
we're
corner
headed to see
here
if she's
a
still
moment
there.
ago.
I think I might. Might turn in for the evening and see if Miko showed
How's
up.
your night then, Wolfgang?
Potentially, it was an up and down, mostly down, but way more.
It's open.
Amari,
On the prank on people.
she is in there.
Hmm?
She's relaxing in there.
Okay.
Go say hi. Oh, I'm gonna head to bed myself.
I'm not making the mistake. Not making the mistake of going in there. I'm also gonna take a bath before I went head to bed. So
Have a pleasant
take care of
evening.
yourself with there.
Hmm.
You as well.
The two genders dueling somewhat or magic cave.
Ah, yes.
Those are the two genders.
I found the blacked out documents. So this is how Maclo dies. Interesting. No, don't read it. It'll have spoiled. No.
No, they're already gone.
Ah, I see. Classified by a moment.
Oh, you ate the
No, Boris. That's necromancy.
That's not how necromancy works, you dum dum.
No.
I mean, it's forbidden knowledge. It's drink sanity.
Actually, technically, you can go. Yeah, and go with forbidden knowledge.
What the
until you
fuck?
see the vein
This is
in
actual text on here. What the shit?
Yeah, I just can't read it because it's so weird.
It's all blurred
There's
together.
a hyperlink on the back end of this one.
Yeah, it's all blurred
Yeah.
together. That's funny.
I'm yelling, not broadcasting, because there's still some folks finishing their scenes. So
I can't believe it.
I don't broadcast when they do that.
Oh my god.
I just want to say thank you all again. Thank you very much. Big thank you to facilitators today for being pulled in every direction. We pulled them all over the place. You guys are great. And just
across the map.
a reminder for the schedule. So this was 21. We
No, this is
have
20.
22 and 23. That's the
This is
next
20, Ames.
So this is 20. Yeah. And yeah, sorry. And next week is 21, 22, and 23. And then we have our break. And then after that, we have the two last sessions, which will be a day session and a night session.
Next one.
25.
21.
23 will be on the 25th of October.
Yes.
And the break will be on the 1st of November.
Well, why isn't 25 on the 25th?
Never mind, I'm backwards.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's right. You
Spread
misinformation.
Yeah. So during the break, if you want to come, we'll be watching Spirited Away, I think is the movie, and it'll be in character, non-canon, but in character. So your characters get to watch.
Spirited Away. What the fuck?
It'll be set up in map.
In character, Ghibli. Let's go.
Oh, she's the blob.
I've never seen that.
She's the people that swallow people.
And after we finish on 20,
You're that masky guy.
Hey, you're not actually.
Will just be an after party hangout and a clip show that Seer has kindly said she will put together.
For the break what episode or after when the finale?
No, for after the after party. Yeah.
For wait, hold on. On the first, correct? I just want to make sure I have my times right.
There we go. I'm so proud of myself. For the after party.
Oh, for after episode 25?
After the, yeah.
Okay, so 1 week after episode 25, I'm assuming.
Everybody will call you Yoon until this episode.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was just like, okay, because I will have a hard cutoff time due to work, but yeah, I can make that work. So it'll definitely take the entire 6 hours. 5.5, 6 hours. Trust me, it will. I'm gonna be crying.
I think that might be true for some slimes, but she, they can usually move it to
Vebs, what the fuck?
And then that means you know what the core is. You know where to get to the core. That's dumb.
Shiny orb. Wait, hold on.
Ponder.
I will empower the orb.
I have a lot of time left on this place. I don't have time to wait for other people.
Yeah, but it led to Almari being really fucking sad and
Yeah.
the whole time.
She did the same thing to me. She's just like, because she was talking about the fails, and she's just like, hopefully Lavender will be able to maybe
that's
find the
not
end.
why she was sad. She was sad and frustrated during the trip because she was hoping to have a full adventure. Instead, it was a walk through the woods to the cave, and everybody was already wanting to leave the cave because they realized she was there.
Yeah.
And so it was led to, oh man. Only because they felt bad for us. Like everybody was like, let's leave the fucking cave as we were walking in. And I'm like, oh, hey.
I felt bad because it's just like, it was because of Lótëa, which sucked because I know Neko wanted to go, but it's just like, Lótëa can't walk fast, so it's just like. Also, you getting yeeted off the cliff killed me. I fucking love that.
Oh yeah, to try to make up to the fact that most of the section was gonna be us walking through the woods, trying to catch up. I was like, oh hey, let's do some goblins. So
yeah, you did goblin, all right.
And Solana was doing a funny bit where she was being that big fucking fish in the pond, and I was like,
I want. You're like just like I want it. I want it. I want it.
I was like, I want it so bad. I want it.
Yeah, for me, I didn't actually get to be in the cave.
I love her, and I hate her, and I love her.
Till afterwards too, because right when you guys got in there, I got teleported away so I could do a bit as the ambassador.
Oh.
So they were already in there too
to the GM chat
before
the whole
me.
time, just to make sure I didn't turn
You don't have to
anywhere
say to
wrong.
that.
And
Yeah.
so I could hear that whole conversation. I'm like, I see.
Also, Vez, I need to ask you something.
Mario was like, literally just like, oh, fuck me. God damn it. Fuck me. Holy shit.
I need to ask you
The whole reason
something.
why I came out here has been thwarted.
It's okay, darling. We can go sneak off next week, and then no one will know.
Also, you completely missed it. We broke the fourth wall. We're just like, have you ever noticed that everything seems to happen on a Wednesday?
Oh, you did that.
Yeah, we did. We fucking did. It wasn't me. It was Ari. Ari did it.
Because like the only two reasons why Almari was even going was because Nat wanted her to.
There's a yeah, and I know the
because
reason
she
why for
wanted to
that.
research. And
Not.
she couldn't really.
There was another reason.
No, I'm saying Almari.
Oh, Amari wanted. Okay, yeah. I'm talking about Natalie.
That is her whole character.
Yeah.
She's enamored with magic.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole reason why she brought Lótëa brought Miko along too, because she wanted Miko to see what it was.
Everyone's out here like magic, 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 magic. I'm like, fail, the fae.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because fails equal magic.
Yep. Well, and Lótëa knows about the fae elves. She knows the fae elves.
Even beat up Emma herself. She had to order her.
She doesn't. She just. No. She knows of them. Like she's heard the stories and stuff.
Oh yeah. A few people like
yeah.
People were like, do you know anything about the fails? I was like, I mean,
but she
stories,
also
but nobody actually.
She
knows
put two
shit
and two
about them,
together
like-
though. She put two and two together though with the language because it's Elvish, but it's not any other Elvish she knows. It's not Elvish. It's not Drow, which only meant that there was only the third option, which was it had to be Fey Elves.
Or maybe there's a fourth option that you don't know.
It had roots of the Elven language.
Yep, it did.
What if instead there's actually a fourth elf, the wood elf?
Was it you that said like it's like the Drow could have been like the descendants of the Fey Elves or something like that?
Yeah, that was me.
That would have been so. That would have been like, what the
I said,
twist?
I said, what if the elves of all kinds are all descendants in some way to
Yeah.
one origin elf?
Yeah, that'd have been interesting.
From what I gathered of everything, the story that I was sitting there like putting together as I started was that the portal was opened by the Fey Elves, and what was there was actually to hide the portal, not to open it.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
From the story that I was putting together was that they don't know how to use greater magic. And at least this is the thing is I got the Cliff Notes version, so I don't know if you guys heard more context.
Oh fuck! I just had something. Hold on, you two.
Were you in there? Were you in there when May was reading out the inscription?
Wait. You two, come with me. You two, come with me. Also, I think Oblivious is wondering if Mari's gonna show up because she's still in the scene right now. Anyways,
I already did.
Okay.
I already did.
Okay. So here's my theory. The inscription said that that whoever wrote this, they were trying to hide it from the whatever group was like the greed of the other people. What if it was the greed of the people on Earth? Which was the greed of the people on Earth.
Well,
they used it to make the portal go to outro and sealed the portal shut and hid it away, locking everything away so that they couldn't.
I was thinking the reverse of that.
Could be that too. I mean,
You guys heard more context that I didn't hear. But from what the Cliff Notes version, all I heard was, from what I understood, was they
That the Feos hit. May was reading out the inscription. Portal.
I think they were hiding the cube because they said that they can't use greater
way.
magic, and they didn't know what the fuck it was.
maybe.
And so
Because like they were saying like the other race was trying
and
to
they just
use
knew that
it.
it was something of great, like strong greater magic power.
Yeah.
And so they're like, fuck it, we're sealing it away just in case.
Well, they also said that another group of another faction was trying to find it and utilize it for something. It was blanked out. And they were hiding it from the greed of those people.
I think it was the cube. They're not the portal. I think it was the cube.
It was the cube.
Because
Yeah, but the cube though I think is tied to the
The cube
portal.
wasn't the portal thing though.
I think it's
don't
tied
think.
to it though. That's what
I
I'm
don't think
thinking.
that has anything to do with the portal, honestly.
Maybe.
Well, the one thing I don't know if you were there. Well, no, I think you were. I can't tell. I can't remember when you were in there or when you went out. Zilla had mentioned the fact that she had gotten a couple of spheres. that they were from her.
Almaria's heard about the spheres, but they're like a lesser magic attuned, and that's all she knows.
Correct, which is what the inscription said.
She had said. What she had said was that they were given to her because they were found at the place of where her home was,
which was across the seas.
Home, it's gone.
Yeah.
Like just disappeared.
She said her home was across the seas,
and the spheres were left
in another land, and she was an outcast. She was outcast. She was exiled from her home, and when she went back to her home after a set period of time, she said the entire city was gone. All that was left was a giant sphere crater in the ground, in the sand, and in the dead center of that was the sphere.
What the fuck is this story I'm suddenly hearing about?
Yeah, that's what Zilla told her. That's what Zilla told us.
Yeah, that's what Zilla was telling us in the cave.
Yeah. And then here's the thing, though, too. It's like Kazaleg is the one who sent those to her after he died.
Yeah, Kazaleg sent it to. Well, they were in Kazaleg's possession.
Yeah.
And they had found them and sent it to her after Kazaleg died.
Mm-hmm. It was basically a what do they call it? This
goes deeper.
Yeah, I forget what the term is called when someone dies and like that something is sent to someone. I forget what the actual term is for that.
Will?
Not a will. No, there's an actual term for it. I forget what it is.
Estate?
No, it's like
inheritance.
Kind of like think of it like a kill switch type thing. Like when someone dies and it activates something.
Oh.
So he died and it triggered.
So you're saying that Kazaleg is trying to kill us all with the portal?
Yeah. No, so he died and his death triggered the mail to be sent out. It sent that package out.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like there's a term for that. I forget what the term is called. It's not a will. It's something very specific. But anyways.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Why did we have to like walk all the way over here?
Because I was being too many voices. Yeah.
I see. I was like, it's because usually when you do that, it's for some spoiler bullshit.
It was also partial spoiler too. I was just wondering. It's like talking with you too.
I mean,
well, it's kind of
really
spoilers
consider
to anyone who wasn't a part of there.
as spoilers at all because it's theorizing. It's not 100%.
But no one else really. But a lot of people weren't. There's several people that weren't there for that too. So.
I mean, we had most of the town with us though.
Yeah. But yeah, I was just
there
like.
was still a good chunk of people who weren't.
Yeah.
So it's just being respectful.
Oh, you missed the Rashida thing too.
I'm that kind of a person.
Did you hear about Rashida's thing?
A little inkling of something.
What was that?
Did you hear about Rashida's?
Dead brained.
Sorry, did you hear what Rashida's was talking about in there?
Yeah, I was listening to her as she was describing it to Nat.
Yeah, that was a whole thing.
I didn't hear that part.
So basically,
I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Just because I was in the GM chat the entire session in the GM voice chat in Discord.
Okay.
And
she had a major story drop on her.
They were literally like, "Oh fuck! Everybody in town is going to this place." Because I went in there to notify them because it was originally gonna be like.
It was supposed to be 5 of us.
8 of us?
Less than 8 of that. No, it was supposed to be like you, me, Miko, Natalie, and Vixen. 5. It was supposed to be 5 in total. That's all it was meant to be.
I mean, to be fair, if you expected Nat to go somewhere that far out without the fucking
Mari, yeah. Especially after
she's babysitting.
Especially
that was a whole other thing.
Well, Nalo could have stayed. That's the thing.
Well, Nalo was planning on staying, but until
Bibis is out.
I'm suddenly forgetting names. It's so late.
Neko?
Yes. And what's character name?
Litze.
Lisa.
Yeah.
Until Lisa indicated that she wanted to go. Then Nalo was like, I'm going to.
Yeah.
Because Nalo sticks to that cat like a fucking magnet.
And no one's questioned that cat too, which is amusing. I've tried. I can't.
Oh no, I've questioned it plenty of times.
I've tried questioning
she's just
Nala.
like,
She's
shrug,
very
and then I'm
dismissive.
like, okay,
She's
whatever.
very dismissive. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Ice Heart sassed her too.
Nice.
She was like, I don't want to be in this cave. It was like, well, you don't have to be here, darling. You go on ahead. And I'm like, well, I have to. It's my job. I was like, I didn't hire you for this job. She's like, well, I want to be here. I was like, well, you just literally said that you didn't want to be here. She just shut up after that.
Oh my god.
Man, you are in Ice Heart not give a shit mode. Fuck, damn. You are in Ice Heart mode.
Now
what
I'm curious.
It is and what I'm playing off of is Willow was the one who always tempered her, and now that Willow's not gone, she's getting cold again.
Not allowed. You're not allowed to be cold again.
Slash me kills you beforehand.
Hi, Neko.
Slash die.
Hello.
Mañana.
Hi, Neko.
Ananya.
Mañana.
Brunya.
Ananya.
Brunya.
Meow.
Meow.
Nui.
Meow. Meow.
Slash me stabs you.
Happy dodge.
Slash me kills Lisa.
Slash RP dodge.
Wow. That's like the quickest way
Did you report a raid before you
to
did
lose a
it?
character,
He
apparently.
fucking deserves it.
Here, you know what, Litze?
Why?
Here.
I know all about what she did.
Litze, go do a crime.
I actually got told. What the fuck?
You're gonna make yourself sick, Kimmy.
It's called a tornado.
You just have that as a toggle? That's just a.
Yeah, I also have this.
Devs, I did it.
Oh, my lucky
I had to
person is
force it,
obvious.
but I would do combat RP and not get dodge it every episode.
GMs, I dodge you. GMs, I dodge you. GMs, I dodge you.
I dodged it.
Fuck
that was
you,
me the
GMs, I'm
entire
gonna make it
season.
happen myself.
Like, Advo literally told me there were multiple scenarios where Brendavir was supposed to get into combat in like the forest and etc. But somehow I dodge it every time.
You know what's funny?
And I'm like, I'm forcing it this time.
You know what's funny? Lótëa
was going to do it.
Lótëa has never told Giamara what her race is. She only and I literally didn't even plan it that way, but it came a joke. I was just like, wouldn't tell Giamara wouldn't tell Giamara at all, especially because she was gonna try and get her blood. I was just like, Gigi was just like, yeah,
yes. Blood rituals.
Yeah, Gigi was just like, yeah, Lox and Resnir told her that Lótëa's a drow. I'm just like, damn it, I went over 15 episodes without telling her, and she finally found out.
Yeah.
That's so fucking funny.
I really wanted
It's
to.
always
I
by
really
secondhand knowledge too.
Yeah,
it's never
yeah.
directly told.
To be fair, Lótëa doesn't care if people know she's a drow. If people ask her, she will tell them. She's not gonna go out and say that she's a drow.
One of the people that
though.
was staying behind.
See, now on my end, everyone told everyone that I was a snow elf, and Brendavir was like, "What the fuck are you all doing?"
Yeah, they've been going out for a while.
Oh man.
Wait, what? Who?
Yeah.
Wow, I would have never guessed that.
Have been a thing.
Almari and Nat, yeah.
Yeah, Amari and Nat have been together for a long time. They literally
You know how it all got official?
both of us got official at the
Getting
same
drunk
time.
on her good shit.
Well, here's
Vez.
the thing: you don't really need to show it. It's like they've been very subtle about it, but it's
Our
worked.
two relationships have literally started at the same time and have basically gotten to the point almost at the same time.
Well, see, the thing
Which is
is
fucking
that
funny.
I've seen them.
Yeah.
I eye them all the time.
Yeah. I caught your expression, by the way.
I never see them with Natalie.
Yeah. I caught the Ice Heart's expression in the Hot Springs last episode.
The mayor of the town.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Vevs is always off running doing things, unfortunately.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a major issue. It's a major issue. Yeah.
But yeah, Kimmy, I was rewatching my VOD from last week, and I see out of the corner of my eye, I was like, I see you when Lótëa and Biko were together, being like really cuddly. I just see you just look over and you're just smiling in delight at the two of us. It made me giggle. It's like,
I
aww.
almost had patting you.
I have my fucking mirror on.
The two of us are very gay, yes.
Like 2 Irish housewives.
2 fucking Irish housewives. Oh my god.
The UN, the JT representative came to the UN building, right?
In outro, but Aisha doesn't know that, you know. I'm playing off this.
We just come
Halloween,
on
you know?
episode 23.
Some words. He's not too
showed
much
that
of a
different
comedy.
That being said, she's been really worried because she's not gotten any letters from the map. However, with the whole Landry situation, she was really scared that the same thing might have happened to her parents, and that's why they hadn't sent any letters back. Landry today brought her back an envelope full of a bunch of pictures of her parents.
Yeah.
Alive and they're well.
Aww.
That's what Wolfgang had as well.
Apparently the Canadian government had not contacted her yet to inform her that her parents had been placed in more or less protective care, or basically they were under lock. They were under like a complete protective custody. And that basically they had more or less been placed under Banana! Basically placed under a complete media blackout, so they could not get any letters back to her, but they were receiving
Right.
this entire time.
Gotcha.
Aww.
They had received her. They had relieved her. They received her letters, and she broke down crying.
Poor Nat.
It happened to Wolfgang as well. It was a case where first he cried into Riley's arms for the fact that Bella was not going to get executed, so he was already very much like ecstatic about that. And then later on, he got the pictures of basically his ex-wife and his child, like both in the hospital bed together, just like very smiling and happy with each other. So as soon as he saw that, I'm like, nope, he's crying. Just fucking I'll repeat that out. So he was gone after that. It was.
We got close again. We got close again.
It's also
We're never going to be able to talk.
We will. We'll have to. If we have to force the damn thing, I will. I mean, she knows the character now that you want to talk, so we can work with that. Wow.
Is the Moonflower different from an Eternal Rose?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Doesn't know what's in the fucking house now.
Okay, yeah. So the Eternal Rose is basically the if you know the art that I got done with Ari for our two characters, the flower that's behind Lótëa is technically an Eternal Rose. Saucely didn't make
it. One you gave me.
Yes,
I know that.
that is the Eternal Rose. It technically should have been the Moonflower, but when she did it, she didn't fully make it pure white. But it works out much better that way. The Moonflower is the exact same thing. It's the exact same shape, everything. The only difference is every single part of the flower is pure white. It is a very beautiful pure white. And then when the moonlight hits it, it glows in the dark. It gives off a gentle white glow from the flower. Compared to the Eternal Rose does not do that, but the Moonflower does.
However,
those are the two main differences of it.
Okay.
And the Moonflowers are much rarer.
So I have the Eternal Rose and Meklo has the Moonflower.
Yep, which was the Moonflower was for both of you.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, okay.
Cool. I was curious. Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Because, like, Wolfgang's probably going to show up in his normal clothing, you know, like, maybe, like, so I'm not sure if that would sort of be any sort of a problem, but it's going to be interesting to see once Wolfgang actually does meet Lótëa.
This is confusing. Because magic people close things, but not magic people are.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Man.
Koval was in a talk with Jan.
If he
That's
ever
why.
sees the UBC shirt, he's gonna be like,
She was wearing it today.
Yeah.
They have
Never had a chance to
magic
see her
wands.
with it. I saw her at a distance.
Yeah, Wolfgang has sung me
Magic
to
wands, eh?
multiple times at a distance in that
Do you have
sense,
a
but
magic
he is
wand?
specifically
No, you don't have your magic wand on.
after.
I'll give you magic hands,
I don't have
Neko.
it. I have a whole sword.
Want magic
and I have
hands?
a magic wand on me.
What? Magic wand though. They don't go.
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
There we go. I was gonna punch you like over there, and then I went over and you were gone. And I was like, what the fuck?
I'm unstoppable. Did I not?
Natalie
She's got a kill shot.
and,
She's going for the kill
Natalie,
shot.
Aisha, and Wolfgang had a very cute scene ending in the bathhouse. It was a good time.
To be fair, I'm gonna keep it a $1.50. I thought I felt kind of out of place. I know that was very cute.
Oh
you
my
guys
God.
I'm like, man, I feel like I should
honestly,
be
you were
here.
fine.
This is like,
Honestly, it was fine. That was like, it was
I saw
like
you guys
weirdly
just sit there like,
comfortable because
man, I feel like the
honestly, Natalie was-
sideshow extra straight.
Honestly, no. Natalie was fine with it, and honestly, the majority of that had to do with the fact that she was exhausted. She's just like, I don't.
Oh yeah, no, Wolfgang
I felt
was also exhausted.
Lótëa felt so concerned.
From the UN, Wolfgang is just he's chill about most everything.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, there's definitely like a lot worse people we could have had there.
I tried. I think it got through a little bit.
So generally, the way I categorize it with
You got her to the point she wanted to drink and got so drunk that she slapped Wolfgang.
I know that, and then she came over to me. Yeah.
because of their previous.
Yeah.
As I said, she tried.
Slipping.
She tried. She wanted.
She's
She wants to
sleeping
help
best
her.
it's hold right now.
Yeah, she wanted. She wants to help this poor girl.
So stressed.
But she, there's only so much she can do.
For Wolfgang, it's more of a case where
can cause her stress.
If it wasn't for the fact that she had such a good day,
sometimes he's just stressed because the things that happen around.
it would happen so much worse.
He notices that as soon as he stresses other people around,
But like Lótëa was
other
just
people
saying, it's like,
around,
keep poking her.
His action, he's like, okay, gotta calm down, gotta slow down.
Was she right though?
She's going to end up breaking.
Was Lótëa right on the money though?
With others, I'm
Was
gonna
she
force
right?
myself not to explode. It's also a case for
someone.
In the end of the day, also when it comes to specific strange occurrences, like for example,
Saki's relationship is like very, when it comes to love, is very.
So like in that sense, he's
Scared.
gonna be surprised and confused.
She's scared more than
No, but
anything.
like,
she's scared.
Doing it itself,
Yeah.
he never actively
Yeah,
noticed that.
because every time she loved, it always turned bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, like exactly. Like that's the case where he noticed he was already sure that was like that's just fucked up. Something's happening.
But he was, I have to go.
He saw the colors and the lighting.
I'm
he was
having
like,
major tooth pain, so I need to get out of VR.
Okay.
So have a good night.
Good night. Oh. See you later.
The one thing, when she did hug you, you would have realized that she barely hugged back.
Yeah, I know. I figured.
It's all different.
But it was more so that Lótëa wanted to give her that hug.
When you're zooted out of your mind,
Yeah.
would recommend 10 out of 10.
All right. Good night.
those finger lasers and all this. Like it's just imagining. It's just like.
To be honest,
Like, close I got to,
Finally
like,
had
maybe,
that
like,
talk,
2 or 3
huh?
times.
Yep.
I was wondering. I was wondering if when that was gonna happen. He finally caught me. Finally caught me.
Just by association. But, he's going to trust her through
Yeah.
you.
Yep.
Because, the
And she's-
Eternal Rose was very telling.
Yeah. Yep. She technically there was 2 flowers in her room. The Eternal Rose and the Moonflower. She also gifted the Moonflower to Miko.
Got you, okay.
Yeah, both of those flowers would have been in there.
It's kind of gay.
Yep.
It is very gay.
It's super fucking gay.
Yeah. I mean, goddamn, Lótëa and Miko are very gay together.
You know what else is really fucking gay?
You?
Not this.
No.
That, yeah.
Yeah, that's similar.
It can be in that gay where it's very wholesome,
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I guess does. It could be gay if Rosita just decides to change form.
Slime Queen.
true.
Slime Queen implies there's. Wait, does Slime Queen imply there's a gender though?
Slime Queen is just
know,
a.
like, we never actually figured out the lore for that, whether like there can be male slime folk at all. We just never had one, so we didn't have to.
Yeah,
worry
we never.
about that.
Yeah, it was never. There was never one. God damn it,
Unless
Silent.
there's a male slime, they are
Fucking Christ.
technically all female.
God fucking damn it, Silent.
I can't believe this thing showed up in fucking character. I can't believe
Fucking Amari just diving after you.
carving and prepping a meal out of this thing with a completely straight face.
It shows that
I got to wreck Resnair.
Yeah,
I had like my one moment of like dabbing on Resnair today.
Oh, I finally outed Resnair.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that talk we had. Gosh, it was good. That was really good.
Oh. Because I was sitting there and
I was just like, I had to dodge certain information. I was just like, I can't tell you certain things, but I can tell you enough that could satisfy your questioning.
After we caught it, and he's shifting through his bag, and he's like, "Oh, that's not the rope. No, that's a toaster." And then Aisha's been learning English. She's just like, "Toaster sounds like an English word." And he's like, "Oh, it's nothing." And then she asked Natalie what a toaster was, and she's like, "Oh, it's like a device that toasts bread from our side." And shit. And then I just like got it. So, follow-up question: why does Resnair have a toaster?
Oh
She's
no!
like, what?
Oh no! The man's about finally getting caught up.
Saying that she might have to like summon, like find a ritual to summon ghosts for Resnair to get like a date, and then I had to like comment like,
I got a headache. I'm
really bad if he got
Bye, Gigi.
Resnair got turned down by a ghost. It'd be terrible for his self-esteem.
Poke me about the thing that I was gonna send you, Gigi. Poke me in DM so I can remember. That I was gonna send you a link to something.
What was?
Just tell me that you're. Tell me to send you a link for the motion sickness. I'll remember. Yeah.
Why would you destroy a man's career like that? What is wrong with you?
He
Yeah.
stole the pastry spoon.
Yeah, he did.
And the ledger.
And Lótëa got them back, except the ledger, I think. Lótëa didn't get the ledger back. She didn't know about that one.
was something. He's just a bear.
I don't even know if he was there at the time, like he could hear. I think we were slightly ahead of him.
The three of us were talking. And he's like, "Oh no, I can take you fuckers. I can take all." I was taught to. And I was like, "I guarantee you, if you fought a single one of us, it was someone of a much lesser degree than us who survived through the actual torment."
But in short, what that was basically Brendavir in his prime with way less stamina.
That was Almari's
That's what the
statement.
willpower
I don't know if you
potion
heard
did.
it, but Almari was like, he's holding his own really well, but he's fucked because he's running out of energy really quickly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cute girl.
Because that's what it does. That I was told by the DMs, it's like, oh, you're able to get 100% back of your strength, but you're still running at your same body function.
Mm-hmm.
What was
Yeah,
scary
upper
about that
clocking,
fight and
basically.
what was scary to Dowen was that Brendavir just kept on going even after he was being hit because he couldn't feel it. That's what gave Brendavir the upper hand, is that he just didn't care.
Because he couldn't feel the pain.
Mm-hmm. So that's why I didn't go to the UN base afterwards, because he would be checked over for all of his wounds, because holy hell, he probably has a lot right now.
Yeah. A lot of bruising for sure.
A lot of
I need to
bruising,
ask you something,
fractured
though.
bones.
It was a fun watch. No.
Yeah.
Please.
So I can't wait.
Fine, you see you drive
for
a
next
hard
episode.
I'll be right back. For next episode.
What the fuck did Yan pull you for sobbing? Cause I know what she
was
did.
just
I know
drunk
what
crying.
I know what she did to Natalie, but I'm just like, what the fuck? I mean, like,
She
look.
just was drunk crying and was like, "Hey, You protect her being drunk and shit.
Oh, okay. I was just because we got concerned. We're just like, did Yan do something to you or something? We're just like, oh. We got a little concerned.
Yan couldn't do anything to.
No, yeah.
No,
No, I'm more worried about her doing something to Miko or to Lotus. That's what I'm worried about.
She. Well, actually, no. In Miko's current mental state, she probably could do something. Actually.
Yeah, yeah. Though she's getting better. That's the thing. Like Lotus is getting better. You know, she's recovering slowly but surely. But it's just like, you know.
Yeah.
I saw what Yan did to Natalie at the end of last week. I'm just like, what the fuck? You can't just.
Is it the pulling aside to saying, "Hey, stop me from murdering this
yes.
bitch"? Thing?
Yes. And I'm just like,
God, that is such a schizo move. Holy shit.
And that's why Lótëa, because that's why Natalie is so afraid of Lótëa and Miko right now, because she knows Lótëa is dating Miko, and she's afraid of Miko because she was told, and I quote, Miko the Black Lotus was a ruthless killer. Wrong. She was a methodical killer. She wasn't ruthless. She very much wasn't ruthless.
Oh no, she totally was ruthless.
No, not really. Not in the way that you're thinking of.
Methodical and ruthless are not mutually exclusive.
So, she was ruthless to a point of she only chose specific targets. That is literally what Miko
she
has
cut
told
off
her.
Kitsune tails. That is fucking brutal. That is the biggest sin.
Yeah.
Hey,
Anyways.
By the way, I just want to let you guys know, RP's over in the scene that you missed, because you decided to fade to black. Nat title dropped, so, like, RP's done.
Oh, they title dropped.
Fucking
Oh,
Christ.
shit, fuck.
Aw, damn
Worlds
it.
are apart. The RP's over. Worlds are apart.
Damn it.
Bruh, okay.
Damn it.
But
it was so funny, too,
HB
because
did it too.
all
HB
three of
did it
us...
too this episode.
No,
He also title dropped the fuck. The RP's double up.
I also
He
title
said the
dropped,
word
to be fair.
apart, but he didn't.
I title dropped my
He
stream,
didn't.
not the RP. I didn't title drop the RP name. I
okay.
title dropped my stream
He
name.
was when we were all in the bathhouse, all three of us were
Yeah.
sharing a
Mine's still
brain
going,
cell
by the way.
thinking
I'm still
about
streaming.
title dropping in the conversation we had. And then HB
But yeah,
said
she's just like,
just the
you know,
word apart,
Lótëa
and then
completely caught that, you know,
Natalie brings it
Natalie's.
back around and actually
I
says
fucking
worlds
hate you,
apart.
child.
And I'm just sitting there
Oh.
like,
Oh
I was debating saying.
But yeah, Lótëa caught, you know, Natalie's demeanor very easily.
HB said it
she
in
knows.
the camp when they were talking.
She,
By
so
the
she's
way,
wondering,
I
you know,
usually
what's
am
going
interested.
on.
Brendavir
So
had
she's
his
trying to
last
like
duel.
figure out what's going on. That's why she asked
He fought
you.
against Darwin.
Who won?
Darwin by one move.
Nice.
Cute girl.
Basically, he took a willpower potion to go back to Prime for just that little bit.
Shit.
I can't make them go out further because this is a cubby and this is my monitor.
Down was the closest to being put on the back, but Brendavir had a yield because
Soon,
of the
Kimmy.
position that they had.
Soon.
In his, even though willpower brings you back to your prime, his stamina is still shit.
What is it? I think it'll be your number 5 will be showing up soon, hopefully. Within a month or so, hopefully.
For a plan to fuck over her
be,
master. So we're doing.
Because you have 4 right now currently.
Fucking over
Yeah,
masters.
Dragon and War.
I did that to mine today.
I remember.
fucked over my
I just don't
master.
remember.
I'm only going to jail forever.
Nice. I thought it was fucked up. So, Vela was having a conversation about last names with Kelly. And
Yeah,
she
soon.
said, does the mayor have a last
No, it will
Good
be
night, Mo.
replacement for one of the 2 that left actually.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Because you have 4 currently, and 5 and 6 are missing.
There are 7 total. 2 of them aren't a part of the group, so there's 5.
Oh, there's 5. Okay.
And so,
Bren have to have a
yeah,
combo
so
next
2 of
episode,
them
like an
left,
actual-
so you'll be one of the
Yeah.
4th.
The one that you've
She'll
offered.
technically still be looking for the 5th.
Yeah, the one that you've offered is actually really fitting for her. So that actually shockingly works out, which is hilarious.
To just talk to you.
Which
That
is
was the whole
fucking
reason why I
hilarious
was
to
there.
me. But yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait. Because everyone else was like, I mean, granted, she's probably like not gonna accept that role anyways for like a month after meeting you or something like that too.
It's fine.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's one of those things that
I'm excited to just roleplay with
right
you more.
now,
Too,
she's using she's having to have pseudo champions at this point just to get things on the moving.
Yeah.
I need to also fix my outfit because I noticed that the bottom of my
Yes, they are. I see that.
chest is coming out of my top.
I have a few ideas of like what she would be wanting to do with this whole thing too. So I will try and remember to write those down and then send that your way so you have that for reference and stuff like that. So
By the way,
we can work with that, and
something
you know,
special
I'm always
next
down to
episode,
plot
and I
things
think
with
that
you. So
you'll like it.
yeah, we'll have fun. Also,
I actually came over here to tell you good night because I need to go.
And then this girl will be
soon.
showing up a bit more.
Yeah.
So once she
Yeah,
gets her,
I loved how Oishi introduced you to me as this is your sister.
Yes,
I was like,
oh yeah.
For
yeah.
HB's character.
I don't know a whole lot about Annabelle, so that was interesting.
Did you see her perspective when she went to Dragonspire?
A little bit, yes.
Springs. No.
Because I think it was
I think
at Dragonspire.
it would make Almari
No.
the
Yes,
most
yes,
emotional
it was at
mess ever.
Dragonspire. Annabelle finally called her mom.
Aww.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That makes me happy. I know that made Shugi happy, so.
Oh no, I saw her sit there trembling because I know that she wanted to just burst out there.
Yeah.
But Oishi would have been reserved.
Yeah. You know, she loved the fact when I did it with Cynthia to her too. She got really, really happy and emotional that I said that to her. So I will make it a point to do that with her and in character. But yeah, you also got to. I think you also got to see how her healing her arms. We're looking to do a tie-in with Heaven's Reach a little bit with that. Something that maybe if you want to help facilitate that with Luna or something like that, maybe. We're trying to do a two-part tie-in.
I'm one of the DMs, so.
Yeah, we're trying to do a two-part tie-in. One of them is with Stardust, and where she's gonna hopefully get partial healing done. So maybe for the most part, almost all, but not complete. It won't be complete healing. And then we were thinking having the last part of it be done at Heaven's Reach, where her body is fully restored. And then when that happens, I want to do something a little fun, which will be I think people will like. So, but it's all going to be contingent on when I get the combat version back with all her magic and stuff like that on it, because this model does not have her magic. It's currently being worked on, and I've been told it was supposed to be done before the end of the month. So, but when that happens, I'll be reaching out to you for sure about that, and we can try and plan something with that. So.
Yeah.
Assuming you have healers that know how to treat mana burn.
Q would.
Okay. Well, we can work
considering that's one of her domains.
Yeah, we can work with that then.
Yeah, Q can Q's domains are soul, mind, emotion, and magic.
Oh, that works perfectly then. So yeah. All right, I don't want to keep you any longer.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go to bed, so go bed.
I'm gonna just get out of the headset because apparently my air conditioning isn't running right now, and I don't know why. So.
Yeah. Okay. Good night, Kimmy. I had a joy role playing with you tonight.
I'm gonna say good night to other people. Yes, it was fine.
Yeah.
I'm always up for that.
Oh, Zed. But honestly,
I felt so bad for this girl. I was like, I want to help. I want to make her happy. I was just like, oh.
Immediately sent him into I will defend myself.
I want to give her a
because
hug.
you're skulking in the woods and you are a threat.
She caught how you were reacting, so. She caught how you were
no,
reacting.
like she had a bodyguard and everything like
She
that.
got cat
so he
therapy
immediately
at
was
the end of
like,
session.
"You
It was
are
okay.
acting
That's good.
suspicious,
I'm
you are a
glad.
threat."
Meanwhile,
Other people
Koval at least
that
say, "Let me be friends
effectively
with you,
torture her
please."
dressed like this.
Also, the tea in the mug was such a sweet
like
gift.
me?
I love that. That was such a sweet gift to
absolutely.
Lótëa.
I mean, yeah, the
She's
Brazilian
gonna
military
be
wears
so
all black,
happy with
doesn't they?
that.
Don't they?
The mug was Laru, the tea was Koval.
Yeah, that was a very smart idea.
Yeah.
What was it that Koval gave Aisha again? I remember the handkerchief. What was the other thing?
It was survival knife and a handkerchief.
Oh yeah, survival.
Yeah, Mako
It's
got
one
a
of
nice
those ones
combat
that you
knife.
like actually you flick out and that you, you can use for different stuff, right? Or
Banana.
cooking and such. He thought
What
something
the
with more
fuck,
utility
Neko?
would have been nice for her rather than just a straight up combat knife.
It's what the AI doesn't know how
when
to
you make
laugh.
one of the big survival
my
knives,
God.
it's kind of like a Bowie knife with other little parts on
That's
it.
great.
It's one of those smaller ones, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
Because he was like,
Banana.
Banana.
I mean, what?
Banana.
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 You need to bring Lótëa banana and see what Neko.
Oh my
Like,
god.
really, the fruit from our world. You ever seen something like this before?
It just literally goes banana.
Are you giving Lótëa a banana? Oh no. Kenya.
It's called a banana.
This fruit is a boomerang.
It's a banana.
It's shaped like that, yeah. I don't actually
I mean,
know
it
why.
is shaped
I've
like a
never
boomerang.
Actually looked into that. You're right. It is
It's
shaped
banana.
like a boomerang, but it's nice because you peel the skin off and you eat the mushy fruit stuff inside.
Listen, bring one of us a star fruit and watch us have a crisis.
If we can get Lótëa to say banana in character, RP over.
We win the RP.
That's it.
We win the RP. RP's over. We win.
Exactly.
Roll the credits. Actually, I think we had bananas early in the RP. We
Bring
did.
the
Oh,
cat
the
and
same
Jack
case.
fruit and watch them be super confused. Like, why does the fruit taste like meat?
Oh my god.
Really right. Oh boy, it's like really sweet and really mushy.
Yes.
Why does the durian
No,
smell
not a
like
durian.
refuse outhouse?
Yeah, bring durian to the
Not a
cat.
durian.
It'll go great.
This fruit smells like an outhouse.
Pat.
Yeah. Natalie got to learn today that Aisha can smell her emotions, so I've just been sitting here like,
Yeah, she was just like, I probably smelled her.
Oh, so she finally got that knowledge.
Is that something you can? Oh, can you do that with anybody, or is?
Yes. So Aisha, this is something that happened. I didn't know I could do this, right? I didn't know I could do this, and then one day while I was hanging around Brenevere, May DMs to me that I could smell the fear on him, and at first I'm like, oh, this is like a flavor, just like a little flavor text thing, just how she's describing it. And then I asked her after session about it. I was like, so that wasn't meant to be like literal, right? That was just metaphorical. And she's like, no, you can smell the pheromone changes when people like undergo like stress and fear and other emotional changes.
Oh.
And I'm like, okay. I
Yeah.
guess I just have a superpower I didn't know
And you
about.
have one
Okay.
key information too, which is good.
She smells like Canadian.
Which one?
The one we were talking about like over the weekend.
Like syrup. Anyways.
With Capo.
Yeah, I told Nat about. Yeah, I told Nat.
Oh,
about
you actually did.
Cats and maple syrup.
Yeah, because we're walking back, right? We're walking
Yeah,
back
yeah.
from our trip to the cave, and I turn around, and Jan just comes out the fucking woods, like out of the tree line, and links up in our group behind us. And I'm just like, that is the creepiest fucking shit. So
Yeah,
that spurred
she
Aishan
did that
be
to me
like,
too. She did that to me.
Yeah,
Jan
that
is
spurred Aishan to fucking tell.
Jan is disturbing.
Well, okay, so
I had a
let
great
me tell
conversation
you
with
what
Jan
Aisha
today.
knows about Jan out of character because of her super scent that she told Nat today. Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Even
when you told
Jan
Natalie
is
about it, she was just
acting-
like, oh, that makes sense.
Even when Jan seems stressed, afraid, angry, anything like that, the scent does not change. She's just pretending.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bitch is a sociopath.
So, Koval got the rundown today on Jan. He got the.
Oh yeah? What did he get? What did he learn?
That's why Natalie. So Natalie actually, when y'all told her that Amari had been talking to Jan was talking to Almari, she went run. She kinda went running and looking for Almari because she got scared.
Yeah, that and Lótëa got scared too.
She no longer feels safe around Jan.
Yeah. Well, I don't know that in character.
That was like her first friend from the UN. Her first and really only friend, because up to that point she really
for the longest time, right?
So what did
Yeah,
Koval
yeah,
learn then?
yeah.
Out of curiosity, what did Koval learn?
Oh, I don't know how much I want to share out of character, but he learned the.
I can end my stream if you want. I can end my stream.
I'll tell you later, but
Okay.
for now, needless to say,
She's the Ida of work.
Terrorist.
Yeah, I've gathered that one.
No.
But Ida's better than her. Ida's
wait.
better.
Then wait, Miko or Jan?
I'm a little angry. A little bit of angry.
Jan.
A little angry.
Jan.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you still don't have that full story, which will be fun.
That's what you think.
You don't.
Oh, yeah. Sullen sent me one of the pictures that got taken of us while we were
what you think.
napping. I'm waiting on the other one. I'm guessing it was probably May who
Are you
took
asking
it.
me to tussle?
That is what you think.
We don't have to. It's okay. But like, I'm just.
You might have watched that one part of the
also,
I'm down the clown.
Huh?
I also had
I'm
a
like-
Has a bit more information.
Surrogate sister for like
I'll
2
be honest, Java,
cats.
I don't know if I have another fight in me today.
Yes, but Jan is also missing is also missing a very
It's
key
okay, I'm
piece of
gonna collect
information.
one more. I'm gonna collect one more cat, and I'll
my
have
hopes up. I
a
see how
house
it
full
is.
of cats.
Whatever,
I am the crazy cat lady.
Yeah.
Just cross my arms angrily.
Because Aisha's like, Aisha's just like, hey, if we can get my sister away from the from Valor, from the evil Oracle lady, can we stay with you? And she's just like,
Aww.
that's sweet, yes. And I'll see what I can do. But also, there's a lot of things I have to figure out, dear.
Yo.
But also, he wasn't gonna
I'm
pull you
becoming the
away
crazy
from
cat
that
lady.
expedition, and like.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be becoming the crazy bird lady.
He's like, you've done a good job. Go on, have a fun day.
I already am a crazy bird lady. What do you mean?
I mean, Natalie would add to that collection of birds, is
I
what I
am
mean.
crazy and a bird lady.
Hike just for me to not even go into the cave we were looking for, and I just talked with Lise, and then we napped out in the cold.
Yeah, I came up to you on that. I'm just like, what are you okay? And you were crying. I was just like, are you okay?
That's because so she was crying in her sleep because she had just told Lise for the first time
I got a good
that
fight in.
she
And made some good
reminds
friends,
her of her
so I'm
sister.
happy.
Aww.
Did he die? Amari, like, he didn't die, but he got his butt kicked. He gave
Good.
as good as he got,
And
though,
so
but he lost.
falling asleep with Lise like that, like
He had to held up his end of the duel.
Lise have like actually fallen asleep
Exactly.
together.
Mhm.
Like that,
Mhm.
and so Aisha was basically just like, "Fuck, it's been so long since I've gotten
You know
to
what
do
I'm looking
this."
forward to?
You know, because
What are you looking forward to?
Coyote getting the Ida treatment.
What?
Oh yeah. Have fun with that in AA. You'll find out in AA.
I'm scared
Oh
now.
yeah, you come into AA?
Yeah, Coyote's part of AA now.
Here,
have fun.
here, let me give you a taste.
No.
Oh, by the way, Coyote.
Yes.
I don't know if you saw the announcement in Wardens, but they're switching things up now and allowing townsfolk characters to go on missions and shit. I'm so happy. I suggested that to them. I was like, you should probably like do more for the townsfolk like that and like give them missions and shit. I'm excited.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
welcome,
I'm
Coyote.
A lot of RPs I'm excited to try.
Coyote, meet
Yeah.
these two wonderful characters.
Oh.
Yo, hold the fuck up! Yo, hold up, hold up!
Fire.
I'm about to be stabbed up.
Yo, let's go!
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's
the same dagger model.
Let's
Wow.
go.
Let's go!
Oh my god, that voice out of Ida's mouth. Oh no.
Excellent choice. Great
I'm in
taste.
trouble.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes,
Yours
you are.
look cooler, but mine's bigger.
To be honest, Arbor and Ida are probably the most behaved out of all of
Wait,
Yeah.
that makes it so much funnier. The fucking Aisha sends her regards thing. That makes it
I'm excited.
so much
But yeah, I'll probably just be doing SCP stuff and helping out wherever I can.
It's the same fucking
Hell yeah, I
knife
would love
model.
to see you there. Feel free to come engage with the rock. Just I will warn you now, don't expect much
Yep.
back.
It's
She's
not gonna do
particularly-
much.
Neither of these two are particularly talkative.
Oh
That's
my
totally
god, that's
fine.
like
That
the
is A-okay.
greatest coincidence.
Are these the Rosewood
Tell
guys?
Mashy about
No.
Rosewood? No, these are Ascension characters.
Ascension.
These are Ascension.
These are Ascension.
Yes.
Oh, double A.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ascension
hold on.
Academy.
I had a fun playing this girl.
Alcoholics Anonymous on Hogwarts.
What's his?
I had fun playing this girl.
I just
Yeah,
like to refer to it
say
as.
that. It parsed that really well.
I listen. I just like to refer to it
It
as.
does.
Ah!
The word sounds well. But if I like this, it goes like this.
I need more fantasy models. So I get, oh, what the fuck? It's bad. Bazoo Titan.
I wish this was on the right
Could you
hand.
not?
I hate that this is on the left hand. I hate that.
Let's see. What models do I have that are sort of fantasy adjacent?
Yeah, if you come in as a guard, they'll have a model for you.
I can give you the model now if you
sweet.
want. I can give that to you.
They'll let you make your own version.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your hazards,
Cool.
they come in.
I mean,
RP.
I'll have to use this boy at some point again.
Yeah.
Because I miss
There you go.
using this model.
Here. I will enable really quick. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Yes.
There you go. Yeah, and there's quite a bit of customization for that. You can make up a name. You can change your height. Don't be too high. The races you can be are yeah, you can be human, half elf, and elf. Those are the 3 races you can choose from. You know, set a name for yourself. You're basically a junior lieutenant. You have 2. Yeah, that's upside down. You have 2 superior officers of 2 lieutenants, and then the professors are above you, and then of course the headmistress is you obey at all everything.
Understood.
Yep.
Yeah,
Very
and then there's
cool.
a group of students who are more or less. You can give them orders, I believe, but they don't necessarily
Only if
have
they
to abide by them so long as they're following their rules.
Only if they're actually like out of like if they're actually blatantly breaking rules, like if they're like out in the
Yeah.
campus at night or something like that past curfew.
Well, no, see that's the thing. Prefects can be on campus.
No, that aside from the prefix, if it's not the prefix, that's what I mean. If it's not prefix, the prefix are fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, see that's that's the other thing is guards are able. To my understanding, they're able to give orders to the students, right?
Limited orders, I believe.
Yeah.
Corrective orders. They
Yeah,
change
it's
the rules,
corrective.
but they can't just be like, I order you to get me a sandwich.
Yeah. You
Nothing.
can't-
No abuse of power. Yeah.
Yeah. But
favorite
yeah,
that.
just show
Cool. Alright.
just as a heads up, Saturday at 6:30
Hmm.
Pacific time. That's when we gather up for the pre-meetings. If you want to stream,
6:30 PST.
Yes.
Oh, that's even more accessible. Nice.
Yes. So if you want to stream, you're more than welcome to stream NPC stuff. They don't prefer you stream the pre-meeting, but anything from pre-lobby, which is at 7
Yeah,
o'clock
of
onward, you're free to stream. So
Nice.
have fun
Okay.
with that.
4 5-hour
Yeah,
sessions
feel free to
kind of
come
thing.
in. Yeah,
7:30 to
you're
1.
welcome to like work with the students, that kind of stuff. If you take an interest in any of them and want to like
Absolutely.
spar and all
Help
that
them
stuff.
train or whatever.
Yeah, spar
Doing a
with them.
Spar.
Oh,
There's plenty of
sparring
students.
training?
There's plenty of
Mhm.
there's plenty of students that
Unfortunately.
will love to spar.
I know your
Unfortunately,
weak
yeah,
points.
these two.
Their weak points.
Can't believe it.
No, right here. Somewhere library.
The joints in the armor. Yeah, that makes sense.
No.
No.
No, there's
No?
Inner
the
thigh.
insides of your
Somewhere
legs
library.
here.
You'll bleed out in
It's
about 30
nothing but
seconds.
cloth.
Yeah?
Welcome to Neko and Ida mode, by the way. Yep.
Can't believe it. I'm gonna die a horrible visceral death. It's gonna be great. It'll be fantastic.
Oh yeah, Neko, did I talk to you about
No.
that meeting I had the other night? I think it was last
No,
night.
we haven't seen each other in like 2 days.
Oh yeah. I'm sad now. I want to go hang out after this. Do you have work tomorrow? Do you have to like go to bed? Super.
I wish I could stay up and hang out with you guys again.
do
I
have
miss
work
doing
in 2
that.
meetings, but I can stay up for maybe an hour or 2.
Okay. Yeah, I'd love to chat. Meeting went well. They're gonna ideate on things, as they like to say. But then they're gonna try to get back to me as to whether or not stuff's good.
Yeah, I miss hanging out with you guys during the day and
Awesome.
night. I miss that. Work sucks in that regard.
Yes, agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Death.
Yeah,
I didn't see the
is
particle effect on my.
This is the heat we're packing.
I didn't see it. I didn't see the glow.
Yeah, it hasn't been working for me either. I need to reset the system up
okay.
to try and.
It's weird.
Because I know
Hold on.
yours
It works for
works.
you.
Yeah, yours works. Because I know that one for a fact works.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Ugh.
Yep, there you go.
What just?
Yep.
Oh, that
Neko
worked.
and I do a lot of Neko stuff. I set up systems on my gun and her thrown daggers, where it gives an overlay on the screen. Hers does like a funny like wibbly wobbly psychic looking effect, and then mine's like glowy bright and white light.
Ah,
type shit,
yes.
but
I remember
for some
that
reasons
one,
mine's
yeah.
not working.
Oh, I haven't tried the thingy.
Pull it out.
I
Summon
haven't
it.
made any changes since.
Ho, 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 ho.
Oh, it looks really funky in this world.
Yeah, it does. Oh.
I like it.
It scared the fuck out of
Made
Java.
it less intense though. That's like the thing.
Oh my god, that was fucking funny.
Don't worry about it, Java.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Holy shit.
What was that?
I don't know. What's that over there?
You're about to be sent to the back rooms.
I'm going to Brazil.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, he's a Reinhardt main. He's a Reinhardt main. Let him go.
Have a good night.
Good night, Capo.
Wow.
I'm going to good night too.
Good night, Capo.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright, I do need to. I should probably get off too, so.
Good night.
Good shoulder.
Good night, you two. It's always a joy
Stanley's a good
RPing
lad.
with you both.
This boy is fun.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm sorry I had to be so distant.
No,
and-
you're
and
fine. We'll.
Anxious all day.
We will.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Two can play in that game.
We'll probably talk at some point.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, take care, Bibis.
Good night. Have a good one, Sierra.
Good night.
Clean up around town a bit.
Good night.
and Wherever she's staying.
Good night. Have a good
Good
night.
night.
Have a good night.
Head over to the UN base and go clean
Good
up
talk.
Lord Bart's place.
I say good night as well. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah.
Good night.
Downtown,
Night,
I was thinking
Vevs.
about when I was initially thinking about that idea, that did it not being allowed?
And good night.
Good
night.
Because I was thinking about mentioning the difference between straight claws and hooked claws.
Alrighty, chat. That was a session. Alright. That is me done for tonight. Let me see where I can go send you all off to. he's going. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go send you all over to Howell. He's playing some Lies of P. And yeah. I will probably see you guys Friday night. Hopefully... Yeah, hopefully we will be finishing up Arya's trip through Ristov. And she will be returning to Zafira, where I can roleplay her again in Metaverse. So hopefully that is going to happen. Excuse me. Yeah, it was a very interesting episode. I knew a little bit of that beforehand, just to start seeding some information. But yeah, we got to learn about the Fey Elves, that they actually existed in some capacity, and they left a message behind. So yeah, very interesting. Interested to see where all that's going to go and end up, and what we'll learn. Yeah, a lot of lore indeed. But yeah, appreciate you all hanging out and watching. Also, the Maklo scene was so good. I know Kashi's been wanting to do that with me for a while, and yeah, that ended up really. I think that actually ended up really well. And then yeah, so yeah, appreciate you all hanging out and watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you all hopefully Friday night, and take care, everyone. Go give Howell love. Bye. Thanks for watching.